Oh my god, guys, it's actually working, I think. But hold on. I have to make
Yay!
you guys bigger.
Make me
Matthew, you
bigger.
had that one in the chamber and you were waiting. Thank you. As soon as the live, just like, boom.
Boom.
Boom. Also, I like how my surprised emote is still in the chat on this screen, but none of the other stuff for some reason. I just think that's funny and weird.
How dare you?
But guys,
How
this is like the first. Actually, no, I won't speak yet because things could still happen Sunday. But this will be the first like 7-day stretch that I haven't played Baldur's Gate during a week that I've streamed. Because I replaced Baldur's Gate with Song of Nunu because I was playing it so much. And I don't think I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate. You're going to be playing Baldur's Gate Sunday. But if that cancels, I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate Sunday. So we'll see.
I have no idea why it would cancel. I look over at my computer being like, don't you die on me.
Because isn't it typically a D&D day for you guys tomorrow? Or not this weekend? Because yeah, last weekend was a weird, like, you guys added it thing.
Yeah, but
Are you adjusting to this new 2-week schedule? This new bi-weekly schedule?
I'm not entirely sure. I believe we're just, like, skipping this week and then moving on to next week.
Okay, so you're adjusting to the bi-weekly schedule of that makeup week. You might want to double check that if you don't sound super sure. You might want to double check that.
I'm not super sure. I just know we're not doing this week.
Okay. Okay.
I don't remember why. I just know we're not.
So, but either way, confirmed, Baldur's Gate will be played Sunday on one of our channels. It depends It depends on how Aurora's computer is feeling. And I will say, I'm confident that I'm at a point where it will take you like 3 streams to get to. I'm confident.
Yay!
Actually,
imagine I just
wait, no, that's
immediately.
Hold on, no, that's a lie because you're gonna skip the goblin thing until last, probably.
Yep.
2 streams. Because I'm in an area that's after an area you haven't even gotten to yet, and I think Vixen knows what I mean by that, right?
It is so big.
It's so big, and you have to go on a boat, and you haven't even gotten to the area where you find the boat yet.
There's a boat?
There's a boat.
Huh.
I thought there was 2 massive overworld areas. Turns out there's 3.
I'm probably gonna do the Lae'zel thing next. That's the plan.
Okay.
Because we just finished the hag in the swamp thingy.
I'm gonna go to the loading screen now so people can actually see what I'm looking at instead of just looking at OBS and watching you guys bounce.
Loading.
Did I say loading screen? I meant starting screen.
You did
loading screen.
Title screen, that's the word.
Loading screen.
Loading screen.
But yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I would say where I am, but that's spoilers for you. So, let's just get into it.
Yay.
Now, I don't know if this is where I actually left off last stream, or if this is where I left off after that scuff stream. I think this is where I actually left off. I don't think I saved. Things definitely feel like they're running better.
Yay! It looks like it's running better from our end. You need to go to the Crystal Caverns to get the next upgrade. Also, we cannot hear any sound from us.
You cannot what?
I can't hear any sound from Hollow Knight via Discord.
It does that sometimes. I just have to restream it.
Stream
We've done this
has
before,
audio.
but we watched YouTube before. And it's like, oh, I can't hear anything. We just do it. There we go. Is it better now?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, I can hear it.
Oh,
What?
crazy.
Hang on, let me mess with my audio settings.
Have you turned my volume down? Oh my god.
No.
Oh my
Plus,
god.
your volume and Discord audio are like the Discord stream audio are like 2
Hey
separate things.
Cortez. Stream has audio. Game is also quite loud compared to me. But I've been having that problem. Hold on.
Yeah, and I've been having, for some reason, anyone who's in my stream is super quiet for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what's causing that, by the way.
How, like, okay, wait. Am I just quiet, or is everything, or is just the game loud? Because, like, how are Aurora and Vixen compared to the game? And me? It's my mic? Okay, yeah. I don't know, because my mic right now is maxed out volume-wise on OBS. So I don't know what's up with that. So I'll just turn everything else down, and you guys can turn your streams up. I don't know. I think I wonder if just like shit during the move, if my headset just got fucked up.
Yeah, it might have.
It's
Look at that
I feel like that's a
smooth
possibility.
connection. Hi, rat.
Hey rat.
It's all about the rat.
There's a way to boost mic in window settings. Oh, that could be useful.
Also, yeah, my Discord audio otherwise seems to be fine, but I still cannot hear the Hollow Knight from my end.
Oh.
I have everything turned up. Oh, wait. Aha! I figured it out.
Okay,
Never
wait, I
mind.
turned up my mic volume, I think. It was at 75, now it's at 100.
Oh, that should definitely help.
I don't know. I think it probably has to be somehow settings changed when I redid everything.
Yeah, computers be like that sometimes. Careful, they explode now.
Everything explodes now, it's so rude. That guy's so close to death. Oh my god, I forgot how far of a fall that was.
Gotta be going up to the crystal caverns.
You can't tell me what to do.
It's gonna explode on you, dumbass.
And it missed. I have full health.
You are...
I'm a god. That's the word you're looking for.
No! I'm the god here. Hang on.
Apparently I
Hold
can
on.
make Gorpez explode. That sounds like a pretty godly power to me. Nothing else.
So, Acer, what's your next goal gonna be?
What do you mean?
Your goal. You reached it a while ago. You have 121 of your 100 goal followers.
Is that still up? I meant to get rid of
Yeah.
that. No, it's not.
Yeah, just scroll down in your about section. It's right there.
Oh, in my about section. I thought you meant on the actual screen itself.
No.
I was looking at
I think
OBS.
it's
I was
still
like,
on
it's
your
not there.
BRB screen though.
I got rid of it there. I saw it last time I went to the BRB screen. I was like, let me delete that. I cut that out of the VOD, but like, if you were there live, you probably just saw me go like, hold on, let me just, and then it disappeared.
Ooh.
They got big explosion
Bro, you're
radiuses
making
though.
me nervous with these decisions.
They explode big.
That's what she said.
Is it?
Ayo.
Heyo.
If you say so. I don't know. Now where do I go in here? Sticky keys.
You actually.
Let's just.
I keep telling you to change them.
No. Let's go up. Question mark.
I mean, do you actually want me to tell you? Because I do know. I do remember.
I'm just gonna go up.
Wait. Corpus has a question for Acer.
Uh-huh. This doesn't feel like an area to actually go up.
Don't tell him that's half the game, free exploration. Alright. What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? The dog is doing. What's new, pussycat? I feel like it's the other equivalent of that sentence. There's just no way to hit those without magic, is there?
You can hit their faces.
Okay, but then they charge at you, and like that's... Oh, there's a
No,
wall
they don't
there.
charge.
Do they
They're
not?
a different one.
Oh, they don't.
No, they just let you hit them.
Oh, cool.
They don't explode either.
Well, because they're not
They
orange
just kind of
yet.
wander around.
They're
Their
just
eyes are orange.
Goombas, but with Koopa shells. I feel like I've already done
Corpus is
this.
lurking while they play Stardew.
Nice.
And Rat says they like it actually.
That's good. Like is good. Oh, I did that so cool. Oh, wait, no, I did do it cool. I
You did
parried
that
it.
so well.
I thought I took damage there when everything slowed down. But I didn't. Well, that's new. I think. Oh! Is it
Oh,
new?
I hate those things. Huh?
I forgot it.
Parry thing.
Did I get like a full parry ability that I forgot about? No, I have been here before.
No, you've been able to parry things.
Huh.
Riley is a bit better at it now.
I feel like I play this game so infrequently because it's not due to lack of like wanting to play it, it's due to lack of the computer letting me do. Okay, that thing's annoying.
Oh, yeah.
So it's been a month since I played this last time, so all semblance of skill I had is long gone.
You say right after you did that cool ass move.
Yeah, that's just me naturally. What are you talking about?
Oh, fuck off. No, it's not.
Rude.
He's just built different.
I'm just built different.
Built diff.
All of these
I love
levers
Ryan's
make it
little
seem like I've
elevator
been here
things.
before. Especially when I
'Cause
can't
you-
hit them anymore. Okay, I got it.
I love how they just push you around but don't actually like hurt you.
I was shocked it didn't hurt me.
I hate the pump of the ranted egg thing.
Bump, 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 bump. Oop.
You've already been, yeah.
Oh, wait. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh my god! You have to sit on a bench. They don't respond unless you sit on a bench.
Fuck! You could just see me pause as my brain like processed what happened there. If I was like actually edited these to put on like proper edited, I would have put like 3 dots appearing slowly before I go, wait a minute.
I'm on it, chief.
It looks like a place where a bench should be, doesn't it?
It does, but it's not. Because we're in the top
No.
left there. So we fall
Yeah.
down, and then there's going to be a bench to the right.
Oh, just the dot, 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 wait.
Ow. Rude.
I don't know anything about this game. It's just shapes
Bench.
and colors.
Back up we go! They don't move, do they?
No.
And I don't think those can be killed. If I remember correctly.
No, they can't. Because they're like completely encased.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Every time I tilt my head, it cracks. I don't think that's healthy.
I don't think you should tilt your head as much then. Stick your gaze. They
I
can
should
be killed.
probably
Oh, is
stick
it
my
probably
hair.
just magic to kill them? I feel like you can't damage them with a nail, or maybe you have to upgrade it. I don't know. Nope. Nope. There we go.
Yay!
Did it. I forgot I could, I thought I was supposed to get high enough, and then I was like, wait, no, I can wall jump. That's probably what I'm supposed to do here. Monk. Ooh. You're new.
It's like that one mini boss you fought. Reward the bits.
Reward bits. Yay. Oh, what? Can I not bounce off of those ones?
I think you might need another upgrade to do that.
Huh.
Or not, you could just be good. Oh!
A skill issue.
Are you sure you want to do this right now?
Why
Are
not?
you certain this is...
What's the worst that could happen?
Okay!
No, I believe in him.
Okay! Concerned Aurora noises.
No, listen to her. You can do it.
Just a little wall jump right over the spikes, it's fine. I can't go up anywhere here, can I? Oh well, I'll get up there eventually, I'm sure. Damn it.
Fuck that guy.
Oh.
Oh. Plan.
We don't need a plan.
Little guy.
Ruby!
Bye, little guy. I was kind of hoping this was like the way to go, but that works too. Damn it. I was hoping it would send me that way. Do I have to jump here?
I don't know if there's...
I feel like I'm gonna hit my head.
I think
Oh.
you will. Holy shit!
No!
Oh,
I tried to do such a little baby jump there. Map updated though, so that's pretty neat.
yeah.
I was so sad.
The dying cast emote really,
Oh no.
really exemplifies what just happened.
That was so sad because I like got there and getting back is so much harder than getting there, let me tell you.
Yeah. Oh, and you're gonna have to do that. Oh, I'm sorry.
At least I died near the end. Hey, but you know what? That was just a big brain play to get the map like filled out, you know? You want to throw that at me or just?
He's doing a little dance. Look at him.
He's so cute. Oh. He's a little man.
You wanna? Okay, that was a really weird timing there, bud. Oh shit! What is wrong with me right now?
I just be like that sometimes. Careful, don't die or you lose all your geo. He's showing you his Celestial dance.
I had to kill him. He was not cooperating. They ever just never They just decide not to cooperate. Instead of throwing their thing at you, they just start swinging.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's fine.
That was a nice one.
Jump. Let's hope he doesn't do his little special dance again.
You don't like his special dance?
Not when I need him to throw his pickaxe at me. You wanna... No!
You had it!
I had it? I'm never gonna be able to get up there again. There we go.
Yay!
Golly gosh. Enough of that.
Enough of that, man. I hate the bugs in this area with a passion.
That's fair.
They're so pretty, but I hate their mechanics.
You're not a fan of pretty light rocks?
Not a fan of shields.
Fuck. Okay, I angered it
yeah,
though.
just let
That's
him come
good
to you.
enough. Oh, did he kill itself on the same spot I died?
Yeah, I did.
Wow,
did.
that ghost really didn't learn its lesson from dying.
Mm.
Is that Aurora special dance?
That is! It's my Blinky dance.
So I don't think I can go up anywhere here, can I?
No. go. You need another upgrade.
Shit.
So, what unexplored area can you look for the upgrade in this area next?
Down right, there's 2 areas. One's mid, one's at the very bottom. Are you still upset at me for not showing where I am on the map?
I'm getting over it, slowly.
Slowly getting over it.
You know, like that game that nobody actually likes.
Getting over it?
Exactly!
This is that rectangle. No, I don't think it actually is, but maybe it is. Fuck! He had to go.
Oh, there's more crystal.
Meow. This way.
No.
Oh! That's a boss fight above me.
Just die. Oh,
I
No!
don't like how intense this music is getting.
Why not?
Because it's making me nervous.
Why on earth would it be doing that? Oh, what?
Oh.
I feel like the parkour would be easier on controller, but I don't know why.
I don't know.
reminds me of the secret level in Octodad.
I feel like this is a rare time where that actually comes in super handy here.
I'm so confused as to what that means.
But what means?
Secret level in Octodad?
Octodad. Octodad.
Oh, like toilet in trouble or something.
It's toilet in
Huh?
trouble. Like toil in trouble, but toilet in trouble.
Oh my god.
Inside Octodad.
That sounds like actual horror.
Don't worry, you flush yourself down the toilet.
Huh?
Just what?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to go that way yet. That feels like the right way to go. But I can't go that way yet, so I guess this is it.
Don't worry, the bridge isn't gonna fall.
I'm telling
Hey, it's one of the big guys again. Let me just... What's the inspect button again? Figured it out somehow. I don't know which one it was. Consume the crystal heart. Hold Q while on the ground or cling to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forward and fly through the air. Oh!
Yep.
This is interesting. Oh.
You don't stop until you hit something.
Huh. Well, that happened. Whoa,
There's a
rat!
little crying somewhere. Whoa!
Shit.
Did the
That's a bunch of stuff.
I don't think the audio came through. I just looked down in chat and I'm just like, oh my god, rat! There it goes.
Oh, hey, I got
There
one
it
of
goes.
those.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, Vixen! High five!
We should put some Acer approved in the chat.
Acer approved. This is my seal of approval. I love my seal of approval. It might be hard to read, given the size, but that's besides the point.
First time chat Vixen.
What?
First time chat. Vix. Vixen.
I feel like I've seen Vixen chat before. Maybe that was in other people's streams.
It was probably mine.
Damn, it feels bad,
I
man.
know, I'm always lurking in the chat, but I'm always on the stream, so I have no need to use the chat.
That's true. Talk about cracking a rat. Hashtag uncrackable.
Uncrackable rat.
Rat, I have a question for you. that I'm going to try and phrase in the most unspoilery way possible for Baldur's Gate 3 Act 1, and I kind of expect the same in return. But why is it there's so many large areas? I was like, okay, now there's just this one, and then I found the other one, and I was like, okay, there's two, and then that other one led to a third one, and I was like, oh my god. And I'm talking about areas that are like larger than like the Goblin encampment. Like there basically is 3 overworlds in Act 1, and I'm like, god, this shit crazy. It's crazy.
Crazy?
I will slap you both.
Oh, that's better than the other day.
We're on stream right now.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
I think I went to check how much hours I put into the game actually, and then I had to update it, so I didn't. But I've put, I think, over 24 hours into that save, and I'm still in Act 1. And I feel like there weren't many areas where I got stuck. I think I got stuck in the Goblin encampment for a bit, because I did that at level 2, so that took a little trial and error there. But I feel like I have been going through it pretty quick, all things considered. Ow. Meant to do that. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is where he was. Okay, but... Oh. So I can't go up with that yet. Good to know. Oh, we'll be right back. Oh, is it... Shit, I looked at the chat for a second. Is... Was it the Fizzaroli one? The second Fizzaroli one, I should say?
Oh yeah, we watched that together, didn't we?
Yeah. Got to the end of Act 2, then started again to play with HPU, and I have 264 hours played. That's it? Oh my god, Rat. This series is going to go on for like months for me. I expected it to be like a long one, like a few months. I think I might be continuing this Baldur's Gate series this time next year on the same playthrough. This shit's
I
crazy.
would not be surprised.
This game is crazy.
I don't know how there was people that like finished it opening like weekend.
I don't know.
Like, within the first week, it was like Jesus.
I really don't know how people finish that game so quickly. And there's already like I've seen people who make like tier lists of it. Oops, too high. And they were like tier lists of like, oh, this is the best spell, and like these are the best spells in Baldur's Gate. These are the best classes. And they're like, I played through the game like 6 times, and I've gotten to Act 2 at least like 9 times, so I'm pretty well versed on like what's good. I'm like, okay, the game can't be that long then. And here I am, like, how do you have the time to even in like a month play through the game 6 times? What are you?
Probably because that's their job. Like,
no, but it's
entirely their job is
crazy.
to, like, do that like one thing for just hours at a time.
But it's crazy
It's
though.
absolutely insane, yeah. Also, guess who separated between like all of the candy we had set out for trick-or-treaters? And I picked out all the Kit Kats, all the Reese's Pieces,
Was that a fake
and
grubbin?
just Reese's. Yeah, that was a fake grubbin.
I knew there were fake grubbins in this game because I feel like I've seen them before, but obviously not while I've been playing. So I just freed it and left, and I heard like what could only be described as rancid screaming. I was like, what? Wait, I hear an actual one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I almost left you here, buddy. What was another fake?
Aww.
Could you imagine?
I think that happens in the game at some point. Where you get like 3 fakes.
Remember when Halo 3
I don't
came
know
out, one of my
when
brother's
or
friends
where,
quit his
but-
job to play it. Damn!
Damn!
That's dedication right there.
Also, yeah, we saw the new Hell of a Boss. It was so good.
Oh,
Elevator.
Oh, it's cute.
elevator.
Elevator, elevator. But yeah, it was focusing on clowns, so naturally, I had the best time ever.
Actually. Oh,
Oh boy, oh cool.
hello again. How have you been faring? Have you come to me because of your regrets? Let me peer into you. Ah, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. Is this back to, like... Did I just go back to Hollow Nest?
Yeah.
Take a case. Oh, it goes one of the
Hello?
ghosts I killed, I think. Yeah. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you can force upon those in my profession. Or is he not the one I killed?
You can kill him.
Yeah, let's kill him now.
Damn.
Oh. I thought it was
Why
gonna be
would
like a
you
big
do
fight when I did that. But it was not.
No, he was too depressed.
Okay.
Oh, I felt that.
Easier for me. Dirt Mouth, that's what this is called, not Hollow's Nest. Yeah, the entire game is Hollow's Nest, you're right. What is that guy look like a pimple, like one of those blackheads? GG? I don't know.
Is there anything else you want to check out in Crystal area?
I mean, I think there's still more to do in the Crystal area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's the bottom path. There's a few paths actually. I can't go up with this yet, so that's not an option to pursue.
Yeah.
This game is so fun.
Do you guys ever play Skittle Roulette?
No. Is that where you mix Skittles and M&Ms?
No. Yeah.
No,
Oh
well,
my
yeah.
God, that sounds horrible.
As someone who loves
No,
M&Ms
because it's
and hates Skittles,
and Reese's.
the thing is, the Reese's I think
Oh,
would be
no.
so easy to figure out, because they're very distinct shades of like yellow, orange, and brown, and only those.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I absolutely hate Skittles with a passion. So like,
So Math Geek says you need to do something about the sticky keys.
I should, but I don't wanna. I'll just hit escape every time.
That is not good.
There was also something I like to call like Skittle tournament or something, where you take two Skittles and you kind of just press them in together until one breaks.
Oh, you can do that with eggs.
I feel like you can do
I'm
that with a lot of
sorry?
things, but
You can do that with eggs.
Skittles are the least destructive.
I don't think I want to do that with eggs.
You know, I've seen like videos of people doing it with the eggs, and they have like 8 people, and they each draw on an egg and name an egg, and they just slowly push them together till one of them breaks, and they crown the winner. Technically, you could do that with human beings if so inclined. I feel like they'd both die. Maybe that's a hot take.
Hot take, don't smush two people's heads together.
But you could. Why not when you could, though?
I don't know, I feel like you could get in a little bit of trouble for that.
But what if you didn't?
Oh, well, if you're not going to get in trouble, then it's not a time.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, I would get so much cred for saying that I beat this with sticky keys enabled. Oh fuck, those hurt.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I didn't register them as ones that could actually deal damage to me.
That's wild.
Because there's some you can just break. Like those ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! No, I'll do it. I was like, this is the way to get back, isn't it? I just wanted to break that. For map purposes. Because it's not like doing this actually costs any, soul magic, thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that hard. So is this a new version? Like this is like the beehive connected to the other thing, where it's like a more extreme version of that original area. Oh, but it's not a new area. Deep focus. Oh, okay. I thought this was a whole new area.
This is so pretty.
It is pretty.
Favorite Skittle flavor?
I don't like Skittles. M&Ms.
I don't like Skittles.
Wait, no, Reese's
Oh
Pieces.
my god!
My favorite Skittle flavor is Reese's Pieces.
I hate peanut butter too. Ugh.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, you hate peanut butter?
I hate peanut butter. The smell of it, the texture, it freaks me out.
No! I love peanut butter.
Well, that's the end of
I like peanut butter
friendship.
and chocolate.
This is how friendships die. I am Quibi, thank you.
Very pretty. I have a very pretty son.
Are you just that? You just become the mom that's like, my son's the best.
My son is very pretty. I'll let you decide if Automod was right with that one, Acer.
Hold on. That's fine. I have no idea how that could possibly be the case. Rat. I wish you could like enable certain words for certain people, and it's like, I trust you with access to this word.
Yeah, right? You've been over here.
I think I have, but like I don't know where I am right now. Because I want to get over to like right above the resting grounds, because it's more to the right there. I think this is it. Oops. Rude. That's all I'll say for now. Like a BG3 companion, you'll find that out in Act 2. Oh no.
That's concerning.
Concerning. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this, but that worked too, because I guess I needed the healing. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
You might want to take that.
Look at all the skulls outside here.
Desolate dive, baby!
How do I do that again? Is it hold E and down?
I think so.
No.
Look in your inventory to see.
Yeah, I forgot the button though. Oh, tap E and down, not hold. I tried to like slow my fall on the side, and it said no.
How dare you?
Crystallized mound.
Oh, this is so pretty.
I love the pink hues of this area.
Want to stop it there? No?
Hold on to the wall until stop.
Just gonna go over him, I guess. Oh, are those new? I don't think they're new. No.
No. Those are the
I just haven't seen him in a while.
I
There's
think
something
they're
to the
only
left
really
there.
in like these kind of areas.
No! Time to get greedy, baby! Shit, that's
should be,
all
like,
it's
a
for?
tagline.
Well, now I
That should be
need
the
it,
tagline
'cause
of
I've-
your Hollow live stream. Let's get greedy, baby.
I'm just very disappointed that that was all it was for, and that it's so hard to get to, but since I spent so much of this resource trying to get there, I need to get it. All that for -1 health.
Thought on sweetheart ropes.
Not a
Oh, I
fan.
love those.
Okay, good. We can still date. You don't have no taste.
No, I'm just scared of peanut butter.
Why are you scared of peanut butter?
I don't like it.
I get
So
not
you're
liking
scared
it, but
of it?
saying you're scared of it is a very specific way of putting it.
Yeah, why
You know,
are you
like-
scared of it?
If I
Oh.
smell it, I
Oh, I
will cry
recognize this
sometimes.
guy.
Free them.
What if I just left?
I mean, you can.
The fact that I recognize him makes me think he's a good guy, though.
Breathing.
I think you killed him.
No.
Oh. Consume the descending dark. Tap E. While holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Spells will deplete souls, replenish souls by striking. So I improved the down smash.
Yeah.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he'd get out of there, but he just like shattered. Oh well. Better luck next time. I think that's everything aside from the top area, so. The hitbox is now wild. Oh boy. Be nice to know. It'd be nice if you had a bro that lets you absolutely punish him to get souls back, you know? Just like, I would like my souls back, please. Just beats the shit out of my sibling. Thank you. Isn't that just what siblings are for, though?
Honestly.
Oh, I thought those were dangerous spikes for a second, and I got worried.
My little brother texts me sometimes. He's like, why are you always on your friend's streams? I'm like, don't take that up with them, not me.
Take that up with them, not me. Cram.
Ram.
I think there's more this way.
Homies strike the homies for unimaginable power.
Unimaginable power. The sticky keys really do be hitting hard right now.
Maybe you should turn off the sticky keys then.
At this point, I can't. It's too late.
You have to.
It's
Just turn them off. You
at this
stubborn
point,
fucker.
it's too late. We
You
have to
stubborn.
commit.
Just
No,
do
you
it.
don't.
Do it.
Do it. Commit. Don't
let
worry,
my
I
friends
will.
do it. Don't listen to Rat. Rat has.
Map. It annoys me how between the Forgotten Crossroads and the City of Tears, it doesn't connect. It just kind of shadows out, and that annoys me. You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now that I have the down smash, I think that I can probably down smash that thing right there and get down to that mask with the one eye. And then I'll probably go get that other mask.
Mhm.
That's my plans for right now. Stronger. Speaking of Stronger, did you guys see Mauga was released in Overwatch 2? And I'm very excited. Well, he wasn't released yet. He was announced. He'll be there in like a month, but I'm very excited. I am someone who's wanted
So
Mauga
cool.
since Baptiste came out.
I want you to know I'm just looking at the sea of orange and red that is Kit Kats and Reese's peanut butter cups together. And
Reese's
they're
peanut
way
butter.
closer in color than you'd think.
I don't know. Sounds a little sus to me. Where's the... Oh, do you down smash here? Can I even... I don't think I can break this. Even with a down smash.
Can. I think you need to come from up in that area.
Okay, well that complicates things significantly. So I'd have to go there and up, or is it the Forgotten Crossroads to the right, maybe?
Mathgeek says there is something in this area to smash.
That's what she said.
You're so unsure about it. I don't even have the energy to do it, actually. I don't have any souls. So, I guess there's no point in really finding it right now. Oh, this way.
Button.
Button. And a soul totem next to it? Oh. I honestly have no idea what's over there because I didn't see anything that was like a secret area on the map.
Is that right, Prince? What was that for?
Posture check and hydrate. Thank you, Ghost. Also, hi,
And a
Ghost.
Oh my God.
stretch.
Stretch. Ow.
Prince emote.
I went the wrong way. Oh god, I looked away for a second and I exploded.
Boosh.
All I have is Gatorade again.
Drink water.
What are you again? Oh, these. I know they're important and I should get a ton, but I don't care. You know when you just know there's something that is like, that is helpful, but you just kind of don't do it?
No,
It
I'm a
sounds like effort.
collector.
And I 100% things. I'll do it later. Just not right now.
Stretch is stretch.
Stretch.
Screech, which presumably rhymes with peach.
Screech. Just an explosion in the distance shakes the screen. So wait, where are we going now?
Anywhere you needed that long dash for.
Where did I need that long dash? There, I guess? Maybe somewhere
That
there,
is a
but I
place
don't
you need a
know.
long dash, I think.
But definitely the green area. That's a reach. Keeping up the rhyme scheme, I love it. Da 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 da.
On
I was looking at the
dash.
thing I was about to comment on, like, oh, it's like a mummy statue thing, and then I just killed it. What? I want to kill these things, I feel like. No real reason, I just felt the need to.
They're just fun to kill. That's all your reason you need.
And I got like the little hunter's mark thing for killing one of them. I was like, oh.
Oh.
City of Tears. The long dash with the long L.
Long dash.
It feels like all of these ones are like hiding from the mold or whatever it is over here because there's so many of them.
Yeah, it does.
Oh. That's a dead end.
Fun is reason to kill enough. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Only in game. Only in video game.
Oh, Greenpath is up. I'm smart.
What are these things?
I don't know, but
I don't know, but I keep getting the hunter's mark thing. I guess that means I could open up the journal and see.
Yeah. But will you? Probably not.
One of life's greatest mysteries.
I don't think you're going
I meant to
Crunchy.
jump up. God, this isn't... There we go. You ever just like do terrible at something that's super easy and you look at yourself and you go, why and how?
All the time, yeah.
to. Yep.
I hate those things with a
Oh, it killed the other one.
passion. Yay! I have PvP turned on.
Good.
Happens a lot when the goal is speed.
Speed. Like literally the reason my first death happened, and I've been a lot less careful after that happened, was when I just tried to rush past the worms to get back to my soul. I shouldn't say the first death, but like the first and only loss of the Geo from a death, like from the long death thing. But it's because I kept trying to rush past the worms to get to it, and there was so many of them. Instead of taking it slow and being like smart about it. Oh.
Oh, look at them.
I splish splash. They stopped talking once I showed up.
Because you're just
Sup?
a stinking child.
Sup? What are you talking about? Are you talking about me? Oh.
Clearly an adult conversation happening there.
Okay.
You're not.
I heard you talking again. Okay.
Look at their little hands.
It's such like their hands look like they're rubbing them together like in a classic evil villain kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
You should go beat them up.
I tried. It didn't let me.
Evil.
Oh! Keep forgetting about the explodey guys. Time to go back to the spa. Oh, they're gone.
Oh, you've scared them away.
They were just in there for a dip, not for long.
Sounded like they were in there for an evil conversation.
He spit at you.
He did. And I murdered him. I feel like that's fair repercussions.
Totally.
Jump, jump. You just achieve, yeah. I know. I don't actually know what age I'm supposed to be. I don't know if I'm supposed to be a child.
You definitely look like a little child.
Or I'm just a
Compared to
small
everyone else.
bug.
Those guys, yeah.
I mean, there are some bugs that are smaller than me, though. Like those ones.
Quote, Elderbug is one of the youngest NPCs here, apparently.
Elder bug. Don't you hate it when you have a cut on like the inside of your lip and it's like that's not going to heal for so long because I use that every time I talk or eat or breathe?
Yeah.
It's like that's going to suck for a long
Can't
time.
exactly slap a bandage on it.
No, a bandage?
A bandage.
A bandage.
Bandage, dage.
We do have a very youthful complexion. Oh, this is the boss fight area, I think. Isn't this like all happening in just like a random anthill somewhere or something? Like this is all just like underground.
Yeah.
Presumably. Oh, I somehow dodged everything.
How? Oh my gosh.
That was
You
impressive.
fell perfectly.
And I didn't mean to. In fact, I didn't want to.
Oh, well, you stuck the landing very well.
Thank you.
What if I just take a bite out of this Kit Kat?
Do it, you won't.
I might have to break up with you.
Harsh but fair.
I mean, just... That was not a big crunch.
It was not. Especially for their advertising.
Kit Kat.
Break me up in the Kit Kat bar.
Kit Kats are probably my favorite candy.
Really? Just wafer chocolate?
Yeah.
You're so good now.
I really like the texture.
They're fine. They're a fine candy, in my opinion.
They're a fine
Yeah, I don't know.
candy.
I don't have the strongest opinions on Kit Kats. You can
done
find
this
the sandhill
before,
on
but I
Google
love
Maps.
Kit Kats.
I used to like be a really stubborn eater, and I was like, I don't like Kit Kats. Why? Because I said so. Have you had them? That's irrelevant. You know, like children do.
Yeah. What's your favorite candy, Acer?
Reese's.
Mmm.
Ugh.
Reese's cup. Reese's cup.
Are Reese's
Eat 'em up,
Nutrageous?
Eat 'em up. Eat 'em
That's
up.
chocolate you can take home to your family. I think what's better than the Reese's Nutrageous is the Reese's it's called the Reese's Outrageous instead of the Nutrageous, because the Nutrageous has peanuts on the outside of it. The Outrageous has little Reese's Pieces on the outside of it.
I like the bar with the like wafers in it.
Oh,
It's
the
like a Kit Kat, but with
fast
peanut
break or
butter.
something. It's like a
I don't know what it's called.
I think it's called Reese's Fast Break, but but it's like the what's a little Debbie snack? What's the one? You know what I'm talking about. Nutty Buddies?
Exactly, yeah. Nutty Buddies. Yeah, exactly. It tastes like a Nutty Buddy.
But it's with like Reese's peanut
better 'cause
butters,
it's
which is
Reese's
like
peanut butter.
Reese's peanut butter is the best
The
candy
best
peanut butter.
butter.
It's not. I wouldn't say it's the best peanut butter, but it's the best peanut butter for candies. Like if you go to like an actual chocolate shop and get like a Reese's peanut butter cup, the chocolate's better, yeah, but the peanut butter is just kind of disappointing.
Yeah, because it's always like,
It's just like Jiffy peanut butter.
yeah. And like there's a certain thing about the texture of like Reese's peanut butter.
It is a slight textural difference, and also like I feel like it's sweeter.
It's definitely sweeter.
Actually, it's
but
not
it's
a
like a big textural
I was gonna say it's not a
difference
slight textural
in my
difference. It's
opinion.
pretty big, but
It's a pretty big.
It's a
textural
pretty big-
difference.
it's less
It has, like,
oily.
Kind of a grain to it.
yeah, it's less
Yeah,
oily.
it's a lot less oily.
It's like if you mix peanut butter with magic sand, but it turned out good.
Exactly.
Oh god, my worst nightmare.
Vixen's
That's
worst
exactly what it
nightmare
tastes
texturally.
like.
I wouldn't say tastes like. I'd say like feels
Oh.
like. But it's like if you did it in a good way though, somehow.
Exactly.
It does not sound like there's a
It's
good
got like
way.
a sandy kind of like,
Oh no.
but like
It's not making it any better.
not
Is
sandy
grainy
way
the
you
right
feel it on
word?
your teeth. I suppose grainy is the right word. Probably better than sandy.
Sandy is a choice
Brett,
word.
you've never had a Reese's Pieces?
Oh no. Reese's Pieces are just little. It's basically M&Ms with, but the outside are Reese's colors,
peanut
and
butter.
replace the chocolate with a Reese's peanut butter. But it's like slightly different. It's
peanut
more.
butter.
It's a bit creamier. But it
Yeah,
tastes like Reese's
It's
peanut butter.
definitely creamier.
It's the best
I
movie
like-
candy in my opinion. 100%. Oh,
Have you ever put
Big
them
guy.
in brownies?
I would like them in anything. I think.
No, jump. Use him to jump.
No.
How dare you? He was just a little man. He was helping you.
I didn't need it.
Oh.
You're a
Fuck.
monster. Did you get it?
He did help me. He gave me some more souls for when I fuck up. Like that. That is going to be a pain in my ass. I can feel it.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Would this kill him or would I die? I don't want to find out.
Guess what? Another one. Fuck you.
Ooh,
Land.
fuck.
Why?
Remember, you can look down.
I mean, that wouldn't... Okay, there's a save point. Good. Now I jump with reckless abandon. And I forgot that I could look down, but it didn't matter.
Matters a little bit.
No, you can do it. Oh.
Okay, I had a feeling there were spikes if I tried to do the Q. No!
Yeah. No.
What am I doing?
Oh my gosh, you saved it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but I saw them low again and they didn't get high, so yeah, I figured. No!
No.
Well,
No.
fuck!
No.
The worst part
You
is
might
that I
need to go
did.
to Egg Lady.
The worst part is that I did so bad. Nah, I'm good.
You sure you don't want to go to Egg Lady?
Yeah, nah, I'm good.
He's got this.
It's not like I use Geo that much anyways, now if you really think about it.
That's fair.
Oh, I thought this was like background for a second.
You know what I really want right now? Those
Reese's
Sour
Pieces?
Patch Watermelon.
Reese's Pieces?
No! I hate both of you.
No, you love me.
This is a crime. You
I
can't
need
use that against me.
souls. Honestly, that bit just tripped me up more than it should have. Fuck.
Oh no. You're doing so good.
I was expecting that. And it was...
What's a C-dash again? I don't know the proper terms for these things.
That's the crystal dash.
Okay.
You can cancel it at any point throughout the dash by jumping.
Ah. My brain got confused because like I don't dash with the C button, it's the Q button. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen and I didn't adjust at all.
Sometimes this game just be like that.
Easy. Oops. I meant to heal. I hit Q instead of E, and because my brain saw it charging up, I was like, this is going correctly.
This is correct, right?
Oh no.
I whiffed that.
You're doing great, buddy.
So,
You're doing great, sweetie.
okay, sometimes their flying doesn't line up with the sword slashing at all, and it's very annoying.
You can kill that one for a little bit more soul.
Too late.
Or not.
No, he's got this.
It's in high stress moments like this that I strive.
Oh my gosh.
He's not
Okay, there's
wrong.
spikes up there. I don't want to. I don't want to even try it.
Hate to tell you this, buddy. There's spikes everywhere around here.
Oh, I thought he was about to
Egg?
die.
Now, how do I get
My
out of
favorite.
here?
How are you gonna get back up, buddy?
There we go.
Magic.
Rat's saying you dropped this king with the crown emoji.
Beautiful. Oh, wait. God. Whew.
Oh no.
That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing.
Oh no.
That's
and
so
you
disappointing.
You didn't go up to get the unlock to never have to do that parkour section again.
No, I didn't do it because there's spikes up there and I didn't want to. The parkour's not hard. I'm just dumb, you know? My brain's like, I gotta do this, and then my fingers don't listen. You know what the crown you could have just said? Oh no, I've lost crown privileges.
Oh my gosh.
Wee. I'll be honest, I didn't expect this section to be a one that I come back to so often. This was like the second section you unlock or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm doing great, sweetie.
Shit.
You
Aw,
had to say something, Vex.
You're doing horrible.
Vixen, what have you done? No!
Look, guys, why does nobody believe me?
Because we
Vixen.
love you so very much.
Why do
Kiss,
you keep
kiss.
inviting me back?
You haven't affected my
We love
Baldur's
you
Gate
so
at
much.
all. You've only affected my Hollow Knight. You affect us in different ways, apparently. Wait, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? How do I stop this? There we go.
Cancel it by... Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I think you can actually make that. No, you can't. We're really high up. Oh, it's a different one. I think you can make this one. Yeah, no, you can just make it.
Whoa!
God, I'm an idiot.
I feel like that. Bad luck dragon / jellyfish SMH.
God, this is long, isn't
Hey
it?
yo.
Oh yeah.
I thought we were
Wait, what?
friends.
Oh.
Got it. Yeah.
I was like, wait, what? That doesn't look safe. My brain remembers that I can jump to cancel it, but it just decides not to, because I'm like, I wonder where this will take me. Oh. What if you were just a dragon jellyfish? Or a jellyfish dragon? A jellyfish dragon would make more sense than a dragon jellyfish, wouldn't it? Usually you adjust the dragon, not the other thing. What would the difference between a dragon jellyfish and a jellyfish dragon be? A jellyfish dragon would be like a dragon that's made of like that goopy kind of membrane a jellyfish is made out of with like tentacles and shit.
Yeah.
What are they called on a jellyfish? Are they still called tentacles? Regained crown. Today's National Jellyfish Day. Is it really?
Oh my god, is it my national day?
But like, what would a
Hey.
jellyfish? That would be a jellyfish dragon. What would a dragon jellyfish be? Would it be a jellyfish that can just breathe fire?
I
think it would be a jellyfish that looks like a dragon.
don't know.
Would it be a jellyfish with scales? A visitor.
Whatever.
Why
Aurora
have you crept
draws
in
is
here,
what it
little
is.
grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Shio, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with the nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation, painting, sculpting. These things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Sheo, the nail master, you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Okay.
Hey.
So are there multiple nail masters we keep finding? Because he reminds me of the other one.
Yeah.
Because he's got that same, like, headband, I think. Sheo seems great, TM. Whatever in the
I love
hashtag grace
Sheo.
of God, I like my own giving a crown emote. Giving a crown emote does sound fun. Great
Gotta
slash
love
hold.
Rat, my own little priest for the Church of Aurora.
So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. Let me test it on you. It did nothing. You're worthless. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Rat, another commission form half filled out. Oh my god.
How? How?
That one spot just said, fuck you.
It really did.
Don't forget there's spikes on the other side.
There's a wall.
My favorite.
I could see you considering, like, dashing again.
I could have. Definitely could have.
Yeah.
That was... I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit tab. I meant to hit this button.
I just look at you like, what are you doing?
Stuff.
Buddy?
I'm doing
Buddy?
stuff.
Buddy?
Um,
You're probably gonna want to sit on another bench before you do anything stream.
I mean, I sat on a bench like right after leaving, but yeah.
What was that on the bench?
I was over on the bench!
So that moment, Asher, he fucked up.
He fucked up.
Oh shit. my cat-
Oh shit.
Tell your cat I love him.
So,
The noise is not.
what does that slash give me? Was that something I needed?
No, it's an optional, like, damage thing for, like, boss fights and such.
Okay.
So where else do you need that big old dash?
I don't see anywhere.
Ancient basin?
I was thinking that, but it didn't look like I needed it there. Do I?
You do need it there.
Oh, more you know.
Good Jud. Bit. I love the little guys. They're so baby.
And then I murder them.
I know.
I know.
I'm aware.
How is there another bench? Where? I'm confused. Was I not already sitting at that bench? Did I just confuse myself? No. Might as well just do that. Oh wait, no, I think I just confused myself because I chose to look at the map before reaching the bench, and for some reason I thought I was on the bench when I looked at the map. But I wasn't!
Mm-hmm. And run in the restroom, baby.
Burb.
Okay, I just like look down at my phone and see your commission form has a new response. And I'm just like looking at Rat.
And I imagine Rat
Thank
just,
you, Rat.
I imagine just a little rat looking up at you as he holds out this crumpled up piece of paper like, here, for you.
It's for you.
It's for you.
Art, please.
Please.
I'll be back, everybody.
No, you won't.
That's such a liar right there.
Does this every day.
Every day. How could she? Yeah, it's a little rat holding a heart, just like that. But it's a little piece of paper that's a little
Aw.
crumpled up.
Please.
It's for you.
It's for you.
I went too far.
Oh no.
I made it back.
Ooh. My commission requests are drawn in crayon on heart-shaped paper.
Beautiful, perfect. There's actually no writing on it, it's just like a little drawing of what you want and some rat scratches. This is where I needed to go. Or I guess meant to go. Get over here, stag.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
There's a stag beetle.
My logo commission just said, make it look smug. I did try and do that.
I want to go to the distant village. Do we have no stag stations anywhere near the ancient basin? The one in the City of Tears?
Look. Yeah, it looks like your closest is gonna be the City of Tears.
That pass you hold, it is not for that ghastly machine, the tram. I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought of a mere machine. The thought of a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. No, totally not.
I love the stags so much.
City storerooms, I think, is that one. I wish that the stag station was like anything legible, like over the actual map instead of like. It's generally in the same location, but not like exactly, and the trams are confusing, and it's like, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Oh,
Garcio.
Achoo.
Garcio. Oh, shit.
cute.
Ah!
I don't even know how close you are to the end of the game. I feel like not very.
Bless.
Let's see.
Promised plenty. Souls to serve. Soul twisted. Okay, bud. Fuck. The music in this game is very pretty, though. Bless. We need like an Aurora emote that's just a little like Aurora sneezing and it says bless you over it. People can just do that whenever you sneeze.
Bless.
The music in this area is especially just like kind of like somber is probably the best way to describe it. Sad is too intense of a word. You know?
Mhm. Yeah.
We get a 4-part emote? Damn. Oh, is there a little guy somewhere?
Bless. I don't think I have nearly enough slots for that.
I feel like I hear a little guy somewhere. You hear the little guy?
Oh,
That's
that's
me,
the chirping of
sorry.
those little fucking bird things.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That explains why there's multiple of them.
Yeah.
It's really fucking with my brain though.
I don't blame you.
Now.
Rat filled out his name in the form as Jebediah Rat, Cleric of Starshine, and I'm losing it.
Perfect.
Would you describe him any other way?
Let me just point out some of the other names I have gotten from Rat on this form. Fat Rat, Jebediah Rat, Debbie Rat, Debbie fucking Rat.
Jebby fucking rat. Jebby. I'm just imagining.
Jebby
Now I'm
fucking
just
rat.
imagining saying Jebby the way Gibby from iCarly says Gibby. Jebby.
Jebby! How many subs do you need? See, that's the problem. I've run out of those, like, after you get a certain amount of subs, you get another spot. Now it's like, hey, you did all that. Become partner now. And I'm like, huh?
Get more active viewers.
Get, like, an average of 75 viewers. And I'm like, huh?
About that. No.
About that, yeah, baby?
Oops.
The babies.
That's Princey Dust. What's the garden at? There's no one here.
I wonder if you were to like min-max streaming, what's the best way to go about it? Like, is it variety or is it focus on a single game? I feel like it's probably focus on like a single game. Like, I'm a Fortnite streamer, I'm an Overwatch streamer kind of thing, or a League streamer.
I think, because I did watch a few, like, grow your channel fast by doing this videos when I was first starting out. So it seems like the strategy is to start off with smaller games to get, like, a player, or get, like,
Get a player base going.
Get a small viewer base going. And then it was, as soon as you have, like, a certain amount of followers, switch. I think it's like basically as soon as you get affiliate, switch to one game and never play anything else, and also stream as many hours as you can every single day.
Huh.
That's the min-max strat. Here.
Sounds healthy.
I'll start streaming and see how fast I can get to Markiplier level.
Speed run.
You know, imagine me trying to stream off
Oh,
my freaking
dumb.
MacBook.
Oh.
Hi, big guy. Oh, you're smart. Oh, fuck.
That's not typical of big guys.
It's a big guy with a shield
like
is what I
the
failed to
himbo.
consider.
Yeah, where's the himbos?
Where's the buggy himbos?
We killed him. I think he was the big bouncy guy.
Oh, they give me that.
That was
The
basically
big bouncy guy.
basically the dog from Undertale in his big suit of armor, but it's just a little guy
Oh
underneath.
my god, I love him.
We basically
I
killed
would
the
die for
bug
that
equivalent of
stupid
that
dog.
as the first boss. Isn't it called Greater Dog?
Yeah. Just reading up with Rat, just I'll wrangle up some bots. I don't.
Can you lose Switch partnership? I wonder.
I don't know. Honestly.
I don't have to kill this guy, but I've gotten to the point where I feel the need to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I haven't killed
Man,
one of
this
them before.
necklace I bought is flimsy. It is already like one of the 3 chains is already broken.
Well, I know I was supposed to go down the ancient basin, but I see some things over here I haven't done yet.
I feel like that sometimes.
Can you just let me over? Oh, here's a stag station. That should get that.
Oh yeah.
Can I swim in that water?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't trust
No, I
me.
didn't.
Not
bench
at
is broken.
all.
Oh, and the bell is broken. That's sad.
I think it's flooded.
Well, the bell is also broken.
Hey, I think there's something to the I think there's something to the right in this room.
Oh, right there. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Okay. It's a little guy. He's so cute.
Damn.
Oh, he's not cute. What the fuck is that?
Kingdom's Edge. He just doesn't come back down, does he? Unless I hit him down. Oh,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
he doesn't even have a soul left to read.
Ooh.
A lot of like dead things. Oh, can't go that way.
I'm gonna ask my roommate to look at this later, because I do not have
Look at what?
the tools to fix this right now. The necklace chain I broke.
Oh. Oh. Hey, bud.
Batman!
Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here, and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. This is what I used my Geo for. Oh, it's connected to the ancient basin, potentially. Probably, I'd say, actually. Oop.
Yeah.
Don't fall.
Are the enemies here ferocious, or are they just empty?
Just hollow.
Get it?
Oh.
I'm in there, buddy. See, that water you can't be in.
I feel like I should be able to go this way.
Not allowed.
The map says I should. Oh. Fools. Nope. Couldn't reach him. That's a lot of dust over here. Jumpy guys!
We're getting pizza tonight, y'all.
We're having soft tacos later.
That guy.
He just kept hitting me.
Huh? He just kept getting you.
I kind of want pizza now.
Same. But I'll have pizza tomorrow, probably.
I think Domino's is open.
My god! These shotgun bugs. As I have now decided to call them.
Also, after doing some research, it seems like once you get partner, it doesn't get taken away unless you, like, you know, break terms and conditions.
Unless you get it taken
I mean,
away?
Same for affiliate.
Unless you kill somebody.
Well, no, that's if you get to, like, Sniper Wolf level. Then you have to, like, literally murder someone to get it taken away, but...
Yeah.
No, I think she could get away with murder and not.
It's yet to be
She's
seen.
certainly gotten away with doxing.
Oh,
Oh my god, look at him go. I love him.
Sticky
Jumpy
keys!
man.
oh.
Sticky
love
keys are gonna
them.
kill you.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
They're mosquitoes, Vixen.
They're cute.
They're skeeters! What are they doing?
Oh my
Why are they
gosh.
attacking me?
Oh no, I forgot my Domino's account login. What a
Made myself
tragedy.
today. It was a little fatter than I expected. So I've had water and
Oh, a nail master.
Water.
Water is good. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yeah, all of them look the same. And it's not just me. They all have the headband and the shoes and the same general body shape. Yes, I know you're here. You came to learn a nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy, but no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train to me, prove it with Geo. Okay. I'm not going to spend this on anything else. Oh. Dash slash. Concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while dashing to perform a dash slash. I must say, you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude.
Bam. Finner.
Look down so you bow back.
How long do we hold it for, sir? You never told me when to stop. Is that no? Do I, that? No?
Stand right under him and look up.
Sir?
Bam. Finner.
Okay. Bye.
Did you seriously break his thing before leaving?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Not sure.
So I just learned the ability to do that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that is more powerful than that, it looks like.
Yo, I got a free pizza because I had so many points left over from last semester.
Yay! Pizza!
Stronger.
This is all
Brothers.
my fault, by the way.
Oh wait, is this one of the nail masters?
I think so.
Shit. His brothers were stronger, I guess. That's all that's down here? Okay. Yeah, because he's got the red headband and he says stronger brothers. But his other brother's right here. Like, buddy. Either you were so close or you didn't make it very far. One of the two. Oh, there's more down there. Let's go this way first. Because there was some stuff up here. And I want to kill one of these guys. My god.
They don't even give a lot of geo.
They don't.
I didn't know they could jump up there.
The more you know. Ah, I thought he would jump up again. But he didn't.
Save it for the next patch, because Farina is in the next patch. And we love Farina this. Oh!
I have no idea what you're
talking
about.
about. There's also some new codes if you
Thumbs
want,
up.
like, 300 free primos.
Oh,
From the
Genshin.
live stream.
Genshino.
Enchino cherries.
Do I want a brownie or bread piece?
You want brownie.
You're right.
You're
I often
right.
am.
You're
Are
right.
you sure about that?
Excuse me?
No, I can confirm. He is always right.
Always watching.
Always watching Wazowski. Kind of interesting how differently we play, because I play with a lot of spells.
No, I don't use spells, and that was a big problem for one boss. I still don't.
Yep.
I still can't do anything with those. It looks like.
Yeah.
I like saving my souls for heals more than damage, because I can deal damage without them.
After see big bug jump. See, I really like how the souls could, or the spells could go through like multiple enemies.
Fair enough. I just think the heal is more generally useful. Fuck.
You're playing over a very dangerous pit.
Got him though.
Hey, yeah.
I like how it gives off the vibes of both snow and dead skin, because that's what it actually is.
I think
Probably.
it's also supposed to be like ashes.
Ashes, ashes, dust. Rescue half of the imprisoned crabs. Achievement unlocked. Yay!
Yay!
Achievements don't show up on stream, do they? They show up on Discord streams now, but I don't think they show up on
Yeah, they show up on
streams.
Discord streams, but not on stream.
They didn't used to show up on Discord streams either, I don't think. I think that was a recent
Depends
thing.
on the game.
I think they just updated how they display on Discord. Or not on Discord, on Steam. Book. Those
That was
shot
such a last ditch.
those shotgun guys, I swear. Something else.
Alright, successfully ordered a pizza.
Yay! What kind of pizza do you get?
Chicken.
Ooh, chim.
Chicken, best pizza topping.
What are you doing in my house? I want waffle fries. You can attack the other two if you just stand in that same little spot and hit.
Nah, I just wanted to heal, because I can't even hold that much right now anyways. Once again, that was the mistake of trying to rush through the area and then just getting absolutely swarmed.
Rat says, I like the old pineapple, pickle, anchovy, and jalapeno.
That's
I
such
think
a
it's sacrilege.
that's such a controversial decision, just like in all respects.
All the specs. You got the pineapple, you got the pickles, you got the anchovy, and you got the jalapeno.
I've never heard of pickles on pizza at all. Is the wildest one to me.
Me too. Is that? Oh,
Is that a
fuck,
British
I
thing?
thought you were British.
No, it's a thing and it's disgusting.
Never heard of it.
Every part of my taste buds puts in work.
I'm more concerned by the pineapple anchovy combo.
Do you think the Italians ever look at what the West, like the rest of the Western society has done to pizza and cry?
I think they do that every day. Domino's brought a cheeseburger pizza. Cheeseburger pizza?
Cheese.
What's a cheeseburger pizza?
I hate that.
What is a cheeseburger
I'm on the Domino's app
pizza?
right now. I'm investigating this.
What is a cheeseburger pizza? Hello?
It's pizza with cheeseburger stuff on it. It's like ground beef and like mustard and stuff. They just put that stuff on a pizza.
I hate that.
I feel like it's not the wildest thing you can do. It's just make a different food in pizza form.
And pickles.
Okay, they have a Philly cheesesteak pizza.
That one's actually pretty good though.
Oh,
Wait, is this
looks like you
Domino's
get
we're talking
another
about?
upgrade.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then that's pretty good.
No, I had a free 2-topping pizza because I ordered way too much Domino's last semester.
You should get a Philly cheesesteak pizza.
No, I got chicken and olives.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Two best pizzas both involve chicken. Neither involve pizza sauce. They are pesto chicken and barbecue chicken.
I did it with the white sauce.
Okay, here's like, I don't know if this is a hot take or not. Best like Italian sauce, which I guess is just pasta sauces, is pesto, because you can put that shit on so many things.
Oh, I love pesto.
Pesto's so good, and I feel like it's underrated. And I feel like that says a lot, because I feel like a lot of people like pesto, but there's a lot of people who really hate it.
Someone remind me in 20 minutes to preheat the oven.
Breathe the oven.
Eat pesto.
20 minutes.
Okay, but I have short-term memory loss.
You too, buddy.
Oh my god, you're perfect
Anyone
for
want
each
to say
other.
hi to Prince?
Sup, Prince? I have the crown now.
Oh, yeah.
Don't disrespect him.
Take that,
Don't-
Prince.
He ain't done nothing wrong.
It's sweet and salty, having pineapple and anchovy. It's like dipping your
Hi.
McDonald's fries in your milkshake, which is all the rage here these days. Where did I first hear about that? I feel like I first heard about that from like iCarly or something. Oh, I don't need that.
I was 15.
But there was some show that they did it, and I feel like that's where I heard it all from.
Hey, Carly did a bunch of weird food combos. Like, they did the spaghetti tacos.
Spaghetti tacos.
There's a rumbling in the ground.
But where is it? There it is. I was like, there's some more stuff here. I know it.
What's happening?
Dead. Oh fuck.
Got a princey dog on my lap.
That thing just needs to die.
Yeah. Otherwise, it'll follow you.
That thing has definitely been the biggest pain in my ass so far.
Where are you going? Do you want to say hi? Look at Julie. Wow.
I took the risky path first.
You did.
Hey! Little guy. Did they respawn? Hold on. No, they can hit the spikes. Oh, I guess they're both risky paths.
Oh.
But you can.
He was jumping backwards for a while there.
He was.
You have to eat a whole toad every day. Eat it as soon as you wake up. What does that mean?
What? There's rumbling in your tummy too if you had to eat a whole toad every day as soon as you wake up. Yeah, I guess there would be a rumbling in there. It'd be the toad. The toads rumble? I guess you could interpret the noise they make. Oh my god.
Gotta love a dog you can just pick up like he's a hamburger.
Like he's a hamburger?
He's
Oh,
not
you have
that
the little
small,
one?
but like, he
Who
little.
do you have?
Ah.
Prince.
Prince is the One of the-
Pomeranian Chihuahua.
Okay, yeah.
The little
pizza.
one.
That has to be the little one.
He's a little. No, I'm just holding Pepper like a hamburger.
I was
No,
like, I'm pretty sure you can't pick up the dog you showed me last night. We were fighting just to get him to come see me.
I mean, you don't
he
have.
really did not want to.
I don't think you have any big dogs, do you?
No, I have a medium, two kind of medium smalls. They aren't full grown yet, so.
How big were their
and then I have
paws when they were
Prince,
puppies?
Who's a Chihuahua.
We can share custody of Twix, and then you can have a big dog.
Yay! Tell Stream Chat a little bit about Twix.
It's a candy bar that has divided itself between the enjoyers of the left and the right of the candy bar, not the political spectrum. Although maybe that too, I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, that's a big skeleton. My. Quick slash. Another thing to probably not use.
I think you'll like.
Hold on. Can I view them from here?
Holy shit, my pizza's already out for delivery. How fast do they go?
First.
No.
Heroic odor, I don't know what that means. Draws in soul from the surrounding air. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. Quick slash.
Also, the heroic odor
Oh, there.
means that you can do AoE damage.
Oh, neat. Quick slash. Born from imperfect discarded nails that have fused together, the nails still long to be wielded. Allow the bearer to slash much more rapidly with their nail. That actually would be nice. Also, this one looks horrifying.
Yeah. Also, if you just buy a bunch of the ones from that lady, she'll give you, like, more slots so you can have...
Yeah, I know, but then I have to buy stuff from her.
Well, what else are you doing with your money?
Absolutely nothing. I spend it on maps and nail abilities.
I'm gonna send a picture of the real Twix. None of this fake candy bar bullshit.
None of this candy bar bullshit.
Can you imagine a Twix, but, like, with peanut butter?
No.
I'm pretty sure those probably exist. In
Are
fact,
there
I'm
peanut
almost
butter Twix?
certain
Does
that those.
exist?
I'm almost certain those exist.
Why
I'm
would you-
Googling.
Why would you will that into
That has to exist. If you can get a Snickers bar with almond butter in it, you can get a Twix with peanut butter in it.
Oh my god, I forgot
Yeah,
I'm in my
peanut butter
pajamas and I
Twix,
have to go
they
pick up this
exist.
pizza soon.
To my Twix, and I felt it say free healthcare at point of service.
Yeah, Twix with creamy peanut butter.
Well, that'd be shocking if it was chunky. Who goes with chunky peanut butter for a candy?
There's also Twix cookie dough. Seems like both of these are just, instead of caramel, they have whatever other filling.
I think there's Oreo Twix too.
There's definitely Oreo Twix.
I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure.
Wait, how old are Twix bars?
An amount.
Because I was just scrolling through peanut butter Twix on like Google, and I see 1970s Twix peanut butter wrapper. I'm like, huh?
I mean, it's
70s?
Twix are probably pretty old. Like most candy bars are.
I'm on my phone. We're going on a pizza adventure. So Alyssa, it moves
my
at the speed
God.
of light.
But like, you know, like the Twix, like I know that the Hershey's company is like really old. They're back from like Great Depression era, I think. Back when you could just have an entire a company that was just ran an entire town. It's in Pennsylvania, I think.
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah.
an hour from it.
Damn, he sniped that kill.
Really did.
Holy shit, she's already at my door.
They said we're giving you your pizza now.
Not
When did
even
you
in
order
the
that? Like
elevator
less
yet.
than 5 minutes ago? Fuck.
Literally.
They really had nothing going on.
He's like, I'm here. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not even in the elevator. Right, let's go find Alyssa. Oh my god.
They were just waiting for an order and they were like, everyone go, go, go.
Also, Twix was made in 67, so apparently peanut butter Twix was like something they made like really quickly after.
Yeah, it's peanut butter. You're saying this like this was like a revolutionary idea you came up with. You've added peanut butter to a candy bar.
Oh, shut up! I'm not like revolutionizing. I'm just surprised.
I'm surprised that you're surprised, is what I'm saying.
Well, I'm sorry you're surprised that I can have good ideas, Acer.
I'm sorry you had the good idea 50 years too late.
I don't exist within time.
Okay, then go back and invent it 50 years ago.
I hate those things so much.
They fire so quickly.
They do.
I was a champion. I won't die here. Yeah, you will. Sorry. I'm sorry to break this news to you,
sure
bud, but
did,
you
man.
not only will you did.
How many different types of Twix are there? Holy shit.
A lot.
I don't know, I just know that I've got a dog named Chris.
There's a lot, but they don't like sell them anywhere.
And he counts on the list.
There's...
I'm caught here. Argument is invalid, SMH.
Pretty much.
Math Geek is so right.
Filling the god card when losing an argument. I mean, what other cards did I have?
Logic.
None. I was losing.
I was losing. Well, you see, it's because I was losing.
Your Honor, I had to pull the god card. I was losing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pizza. That mine. Give.
Huzzah! Huzzah! So there's original Twix, Twix salted
Thank
caramel, which
Thank you.
isn't all caramel salted?
Not
Isn't that, like, a
necessarily.
thing?
I mean, I guess salt.
You
If
will
so,
not yes.
then salted is just like you put the sea salt in it, so you can like really taste it.
Yeah.
The pizza.
You got the za!
Pizza. Pizza, pizza.
Please don't.
There's a Twix ice cream bar. Twix 100 calories specifically, which I just find is funny. Twix
How do
cookie
you-
dough.
How would you get a
I've
100
seen the
calorie
cookie dough
Twix
one.
bar?
Fun fact, I don't even like
Ominous.
Twix. I just thought he looked like the rapper.
You don't even like Twix, your dog?
No.
This person's name is
No, I
Little
love my
Fool. Aha, another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure a skilled combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer you one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trial. I strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current, constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the warrior. I like the voice I picked for him. Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is
He just
spectacular.
likes BDM, don't shame. Don't king shame.
Let's not do it yet. What's down here?
Thanks.
Ow.
Oh, this is an
Hello?
ominous area. Oh, you again.
You! Real inviting rest spot we got here.
Found a bunch of ways back into the City of Tears, though, that I'll probably want to take, because I don't think...
You should do this area, it's fun.
Yeah, no, like that I haven't gone to yet, and that I haven't gone to yet, so I should do those after this.
Sure, there's a lady in
There's the other side of the arena. Just to get it on the map. You know. There we go. What do you want, Cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools!
Yes.
Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laugh will turn into terror. Okay. How miserable to be stuck here instead of continuing my quest. I came to this land to fulfill a promise. That is what I will do.
Oh, there's also Twix white chocolate and dark.
Are we all fools? That makes sense.
Twix flurry. Gingerbread Twix?
That one is a little surprising. But okay.
The gingerbread is in the caramel?
Huh. I could slay a pizza right now
Cream.
too, but
There used to be a chocolate cookie, or a chocolate fudge Twix.
used to be that. Oh, the king is dead. Colosseum of Fools. You don't look too hard. We murder a lot of people in this game, don't we?
Oh yeah.
So are these not fellow combatants of mine? Are these like drones intended for whoever the combatant is to fight? Because if so, they have a bit of an advantage over me, it would seem.
I think it's supposed to be like they're just going after you first. I'll be back.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Shoot. Well, these guys didn't team up, thankfully. Easy, baby. I'm just gonna kill you with your own weapon because that sounds fun. And like a very showboaty thing to do in a gladiator arena. Oh, I killed him with the sword, not the... Damn, that's sad.
Hi, Zeno!
Hey, Zeno.
Zeno's just come back from the new job.
Nice. I got greedy there.
You did? But that's a really smart strategy I never thought of.
It's easy. Just let them kill themselves. Oh, not these fuckers. My mortal enemy. Uh-oh.
You're gonna want to get up.
Yeah, I tried to jump after I healed. No, it's them again, too! Ooh. Is it them again? Oh, nope. This is the faster way of killing them.
How is the new job,
Ooh.
Zeno? Bless you. Did you know there was a Twix with orange flavoring in it?
That sounds bad.
I don't think I'd like that.
Yeah, they didn't keep it around long.
Couldn't imagine why.
Fuck those guys.
I'm scared that like this pizza's gonna be poisoned just because they got it done so quickly. Like I think they were waiting for me specifically to order.
Oh.
I can deal with these. I saw them in the air and I was paranoid it was going to be the shotgun guys again. Oh. What's up? Now I feel like a matador. Not with a bull right here.
You know,
Ole!
that's valid.
Shit. Easy.
Next Twix flavor. Twix Java.
Java, like
That doesn't
coffee?
sound bad.
Yeah, like coffee.
I think his first days are always boring because of orientation BS. Yeah, that's true. Hard to gauge on jobs on the first day, typically.
Yeah. But you know, I always have to ask the mom.
Tis the mom thing to do.
Next, oh fuck those guys.
And I didn't know that I was dating a single mother of 45 children.
The more you know. Oh, he blocked that. That's
I
sad.
think like maybe one child, maybe two, 1.5 if you will.
Maybe. What do you mean 1.5?
1.5 is maybe the worst number. You ever read that one Bible story?
Oh my god. I didn't do that with my child, I swear.
So you were the
One
real
of them
mother.
is really my child, and the other one decides I'm their parent like once every beautiful business months.
Is this still the same one? It's so long.
Taco Bell, Wendy's, or McDonald's?
Taco Bell.
Depends on the mood, but I probably
Yeah,
go
Taco
Wendy's
Bell.
over McDonald's every time.
Yeah. Wendy's
It
or
depends on my
McDonald's.
mood.
I just don't go to fast food that
Taco
often,
Bell
though, if
is
I'm
in the
being honest.
equation.
Sadly, I don't think I'm allowed to put my model children as dependents on my taxes, seeing as they're the ones who pay me.
Can we put you as a dependent on our taxes?
That's
Only
a
one way
good
to find
fucking
out.
question. I think you're more like the people who pay me.
Oh my god, when does this end?
It doesn't.
It ends when you win. This is a test of strength.
Yeah, there's like 4 of these, though. I thought it was gonna end after I killed that other bug that exploded like that. And then I did it again, and there's more! Oh, is this it?
Another one. Get down, you little shit.
You!
You!
So to the mighty.
Kill him!
Oh!
You demand it!
Hey, how you doing, bud?
I want him dead, Acer.
I want to read his soul.
Oh, shit, the pizza's actually cooking good.
I can't hold it as long as I want to.
I was clicking around.
Oh, that was so close. I kill 1,000 more. Will that be enough, father? Damn, that's
Oh,
rough.
he's got daddy issues. Wait, do you think the thing behind him is his dad?
Maybe. My question is, how did he kill thousands? Because that was in his head. That wasn't like a showy thing. Defeat Zoth the Mighty in the Colosseum of Fools.
Look at all that money you get.
Money. Complete the Trial of the Warrior. Charm Notch. Oh!
That
Hey.
issue's kind of interesting now. Okay, but fuck.
Nice, you know. Go on, Cur. Scurry away, lest I humiliate you further. That's also in your head, dude.
Just top.
Okay, then.
Next Twix flavor, mint slice.
Should it do all of the trials?
Sure. I think they're fun. I already have a voice redeem. Does it apply to everyone? No, I don't
No.
think so.
It would only apply to me.
Oh.
Anything change in here? No? Okay. Irish.
You just got Irish murdered.
Oh. Okay, Irish mode. Timer. Couldn't have been Spanish. gorgeous, Xeno.
Ubu, Burima.
Thick.
Minima.
Kurmagat. Ta.
Minima.
Ishmael Hollow Knight. Okay, wait. Hold on. Combat. Ishmaelim. Ta. Ta ta ta. Nil. Shularun Shulka Sakaraga Shulka Kyun Shulka Dare Saga Selilam Iskatui to Mayorin Shlan Shularun Shuga Sakaraga Shuga Kyun Shuga Dare Saga Selilam Iskoje to my murin shlan Iskoje to my morning shlan Shularun Shuga Sakaraga Shuga Kyun Shuga Dare Saga Selilam It's good day to my morning shlan It's good day to my morning shlan Shularun Shuga Sakaraga Shuga Kyun Shuga Dare Saga Selilam It's good day to my morning shlan Fin.
So,
To
what
Falcha
happened?
Root.
Oh, you're
Gwelge?
Irish.
Ta. Larim Gwelge.
Huh.
I like your funny words, magic man.
Ha.
Ew. Ooh, new guys. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Whoop, whoop.
Okay, timer's up. English again.
Yay. I just straight up and I see Aurora, your Irish now, and I'm like, I was not there. I was helping my grandma bring the pizza in.
My Irish has just gotten worse as my life has gotten busier. So the song actually helped.
Reheat the oven.
Ooh.
Oh, get up.
Get him. So are a lot of these enemies exclusive to the arena, it feels like?
Yeah.
Shit.
Safe. Yeah. And a lot of these are exclusive to the arena, yeah.
Interesting. It's just interesting that they would
Like,
code
it's
so
whole
many that are
area.
exclusive to this. You know?
Because the creators who made this are insane.
I guess a lot of them are just like reskins of other, except for these fuckers.
I knew they were gonna come back eventually to shoot you in the ass.
I don't mind the mosquitoes at all. I mind those guys.
You are a mosquito. Obviously, you don't mind the other mosquitoes.
Exactly.
That was actually a good bit of to my death. Ooh.
I haven't found like mask pieces all session to get, or all like stream to get more health, have I?
No.
I don't know if I get more health. This is like a decent amount.
You can get more.
But I feel like it's definitely going to slow down significantly.
Yeah.
Now I wonder if this is going to be longer than the other one, or about the same length, just harder enemies. That's the question.
Good question.
Nope.
Whoa!
Jesus.
Fuck.
Nice.
They were
Nice.
excited to hear that, to see that one.
Jumpy guys.
These aren't too bad as long as I don't get overwhelmed, so I have to kill them quickly. Oh, never mind.
Speaking of overwhelming, get 200. Yeah. Big man, big bouncy, Vixen favorite.
We call him the big bouncer.
No. The big. I'm imagining like a bouncer in like a club,
But big.
but it's just like that guy.
Oh,
No. You can just let dive.
that's what I was gonna do, and then I failed. Cause holy shit, they can jump high though.
Oh yeah.
How do you remember the name of it? I'm just gonna say ground pound. Oh,
I honestly don't.
it's fake, isn't it?
Yeah.
That one was a little
I
obvious.
love how everyone paused. What? What?
Why does it look like a butthole?
What? I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that thought.
I didn't hear what
do
they
you
said
mean
at
he
all.
looks like a butler?
I don't know, the way he's walking.
Me? Is it because I have my hands in my like vest
No,
all
that's
proper
not
like?
at all. The man
Was
on
that
his
the
water.
bite of 87?
Was that the bite of 87?
Oh my god, divide it 87.
You ever think about how there were 2 bites of in the FNAF series?
You ever think about that and just come to the conclusion that Scott must have just somehow forgot that it was 87 and decided to like put a year that was wrong or something?
Yeah.
No, I think
Yeah, I think-
Scott got into my watermelon.
What is it? It's 87 and 83? Is that it?
83. Yeah. And And I find
I
it hard
fucked
to.
that up.
I find it hard to believe there was one in 87 and one in 83, because the one in 87 is supposed to be like the FNAF 2 location.
Yeah.
I'll never understand FNAF 4. I'll pretend like I do, but I never will.
Isn't that all of us?
Can I get a
Matt
floor
Matt
here,
included?
please? I want to heal.
No.
No floor for you.
I want to heal.
floor. No
No.
floor for the actor.
I would really like a heal.
No.
Okay, that part's gonna fuck me up because my whole strategy is
Yeah.
just time to heal. Time to
Yeah.
heal. Oh, this is what this is for. That makes
That
sense.
makes sense. I think there's a place to like. Wait, before you do that,
What?
isn't there a place to like soak? One of those like.
Ah,
bath
whatever.
things
I
in
don't
this
feel like
area?
going back. It's not worth it. The first bits are so easy, you'll get full anyways.
Fair enough.
Watch me die.
No.
Okay, but like, yeah, no, that area where you can't touch the ground is gonna fuck me up a lot.
Oh yeah. So in terms of more Twix flavors,
Why are you still on this?
I don't know.
You should.
I was just kind of found a list. I'm like, I'm just gonna sprinkle these in throughout the stream.
Sprinkle, like you started sprinkling and then the top fell off and the rest came in. And then you found a second, like little, not box.
I
What are
can
the,
see
like,
more
what are those
pictures of
called?
Twix
They're not
the dog in
vials,
this
they're not jars, but like the little things you, shaker. You found a whole other shaker.
Containers.
No, they're shakers. Like a salt shaker.
So the next is called a Twix Top.
Did you say a Twix top?
Yes.
This Twix tops.
I think that implies that every other Twix is a bottom, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, feel that it's the truth.
Damn, okay, fair enough. But it's not like a traditional Twix, it's like,
The top of a Twix?
yeah,
It's just a chocolate bar.
What does that mean?
it's like, I don't know what to call it. It's like this little wheat bar on the bottom.
The
and it's a
cookie?
layer of caramel. It's not a traditional Twix cookie though.
I'm sorry.
It looks soft.
Well, looks can
Looks
be
like
deceiving.
chewy instead of crunchy. Well, it's the cookie, then the caramel, then the chocolate.
And it's
So it's the
oh, it's
same
just that them
thing?
stacked on top of each other instead of coated, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
An
It looks-
interesting decision.
Yeah. Then back to this tradition, we have Twix coconut.
I love cookies.
I hate coconut.
I am not a coconut person.
Well,
I am not a coconut person.
you see how it is.
No, what the fuck? That didn't hit me.
I hate you.
That didn't hit me. That's some bullshit.
Indeed.
Rat, I'm not putting coconut on your pizza.
That's actually kind of
Pizza,
annoying.
coconut.
That just straight up didn't hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to sign up. It's funny that it doesn't make you pay every time. That's what I was expecting.
Yeah. Mood.
I mean, I guess I'm not really complaining, but it's like a little bit like, oh, there's no consequences for this. Cool.
Look at that Twixy puppy.
My baby.
It looks like a Twix flurry.
I named him because I thought he looked like a Whopper. Like his brother.
Those little like
You know-
snake guys are a little difficult actually.
Yeah.
These guys are not too bad.
You know how earlier I said there was a Twix Java?
Did you lie?
Now there's a Twix Macchiato.
Where are these being made?
I don't know.
So that I can
The
avoid it.
90s?
Not when, where.
And layers of wafer, chocolate, and caramel. So it's like if you mix a Twix with a Kit Kat and made it coffee flavored, I think.
Ooh.
It's funny how many like candy bars are just like we can be a Twix but like better, and they just like, or we can be a Kit Kat but better, and we just add wafer to what we do. Because they're not wrong. Like that's why I say Kit Kats are fine. It's just a wafer and chocolate. There's so many versions of that, and it's like a thin. It's not even like a great wafer in my opinion. It's like a really shit. It's a really hard wafer, I guess. Like it's not very airy. It's more crunchy
I
than
like the
flaky.
crunch.
But I feel like a wafer is supposed to
I
be
like the
flaky.
crunch. I feel like it can be, but I like.
If you like the crunch, get a Twix.
But I don't like Twix. I don't even like Twix.
You don't like
It just-
the coffee?
It's just cookie
I
and
love your
caramel.
puff.
I know that you might be stuck with them, so I hope you like it.
That thing hits me every time.
The thing is, I'm not the biggest caramel person.
What about caramel?
Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
There's a difference between caramel and caramel in my mind only, and it's caramel is the smooth and caramel is like the chewy.
I've always said caramel.
It's
Actually,
like a regional
I guess you
thing.
could argue it's not a regional thing, it's a me thing. This is not a regional thing. This is something I came up with when I was younger, and I was like, why can you say it two ways? Caramel sounds smoother, and caramel sounds like tougher, so I'm gonna make like the chewy, tougher, like stuff like that's in like peanut brittle kind of stuff caramel, and the like stuff you put on ice cream and like the smoother ones, like in the fancier desserts, caramel. And that's what I've done ever since.
So speaking of way too much caramel, Twix pods. I don't know.
I was expecting you to be like Twix all caramel. Like oops all berries.
Caramel.
Oops all caramel. How? Okay. How did that hit me? That's annoying. This is another situation I think of I'm going to do the best on my first run.
I feel like that. So instead of like Twix bars, it's like
Tide Pods.
kind of like a rounded cookie filled with caramel and then topped with chocolate. Like you know those like
doesn't
cookie
sound
cups?
horrible.
One caramel. I think it's just a fun Brit America difference.
Oh my
pronunciation.
gosh.
I can't say that word.
Probably.
You know how we were joking like, oh, oops, all caramel. I scrolled down a little bit. It's Twix, all chocolate.
Oh my god.
The opposite.
Chocolate bar?
It's freaking
You know they have Reese's peanut butter cups that they
filling infused with chocolate flavoring. And the chocolate cookie base.
They have Reese's peanut butter cups that I think are called like Reese's peanut butter cups for chocolate lovers, and it's just a thicker chocolate shell. It's just more chocolate.
More chocolate.
And like I don't know, I feel like Reese's got the ratio right in the first go. Although I feel like weird, but I do like the cups more than like the region, like the pumpkins or the Christmas trees, like the Easter eggs, because I like the little ridges that make it a little like harder, like there's a bit more snap to it.
How
But I feel
about
like a lot of
some,
people.
Twix chocolate milk.
What?
I don't like
Twix milk.
I don't think that should exist.
No, I don't
How do you
think
milk a
it should
Twix?
Oh no.
either.
That's my question. Very carefully.
How do you milk a Twix? With great effort.
With great effort and care.
I'm sitting here with a dog named Twix.
Well, I said how do you milk a Twix, not how do you milk Twix. It's an important distinction.
My bad, my bad. Bold of my brain to jump to assumptions.
How dare your brain assume?
I said don't die.
Finally, a place to stay. And I've run out of Twix flavors.
Good. Sometimes they make a beeline for me, and sometimes I swear they're just moving randomly.
I think they are just moving randomly. Can we get to a more now?
Got him.
Ha! Wonderfully
Oh
done.
shit. Wait, that works?
Yes.
What the fuck? That's crazy that that works. And I just found that out now accidentally. That changes
Ooh, we love
so
that
much.
happens. It changes the game.
Ooh, I was facing the wrong way for one of those.
Candy bar lore.
And it
or
fucked up. I
Twix
fucked it up so
dog
hard.
lore? There has to be a
Can we get
difference.
some Twix dog lore?
I thought you were gonna say, can we get some Twix in the chat? And I was like, ow.
They can just type Twix.
Maybe you'll get a sponsorship.
Someone out there probably has a Twix emote.
Someone's gotta love Twix that much, right? It's time.
You can
Fuck.
do it.
The thing is, I lose so much health here.
Yeah.
So fucked.
You can do it.
They just laugh.
That was the comedy section. No.
I like how that was the comedy section, when before I guess the comedy section was that boss fight.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I thought that the no ground section was right after the big jumping bug in the small area. I thought it was like back to back. So I was
Me
very
too.
panicked there. Oh god, he changed directions.
Hey, Acer, what's your favorite breed of dog?
Husky?
Noted.
Why?
Are you getting him a husky?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I should worry about it. I don't have the space for a
Don't
dog
worry
right now.
about it.
Go to your front door. There's a husky waiting for you.
Oh no.
Oh, it's time.
These ones are not. These ones are easy.
The other day, I was just gonna break into his house and he wouldn't even know I was there.
Oh!
Oh,
Yay!
Nope.
oh,
No, I tried to jump and I got hit my head.
no, you're noggin.
I thought I could jump through those blocks for some reason. I've killed enough of them to get another level up in the book.
Be like that.
Darn it. Thought I had time. I don't think I've seen these before. Nope, I haven't. Are these meant to be like scarier than the three shooters because they're 4? They're much less accurate though.
Yeah. And they're a lot stupider looking.
They look like salt and pepper shakers.
They do!
I think that's supposed to be like their
Let's see,
gladiator
would you like
masks
a
or
little
something.
death or a little turmoil on your,
Oh shit.
I couldn't think of any food. My brain is still just full of Twix.
Egg on your Twix.
Kidney.
Would you like salt or pepper on your Twix? Neither?
dog alone.
Neither was not an option listed. Have you seen that, that College Humor Game Changer bit. No, it was their other show that's not Game Changer that they made from a spin-off of Game Changer, the one where they do voices and stuff, and impressions, and the one with like Mr. Mayonnaise. Asking for no mayo on your sandwich from Mr. Mayonnaise.
Oh my god, yes.
It's so good. What is this thing?
I don't know.
Ow.
Whatever it is, I hate it. Tohu looking ass.
You say Goku looking ass?
Tohu! Like the game franchise?
Don't know what you're talking about. I just heard Goku.
The bullet hell.
Okay. God, they've got a lot of health. Oh, now it's angry.
Why does it sound like
Killed
a
its
cheetah?
friend, of course it's angry.
I come back from this. Why don't they? Maybe they should just get good.
Escalation.
Oh, fuck. I keep trying to hit it with a power-up attack, and that's just not gonna work. God, they keep hitting me. No, I saw it coming too.
Oh.
That's so sad. The thing is, I don't even know that that was the end. I feel like it was, but I also feel like it probably wasn't. I do think that these arena fights are too long. I would have preferred 6 of them half the length.
Mm-hmm.
I would have preferred 7 of them half the length. So I read something to me that I thought I would share because it came to mind. Oh, what is it?
That's terrifying.
Just, that's terrifying.
You know the Pokemon Tentacruel? That's even more scary. Oh my
I
god.
don't like where this is going.
A great start. Just, I thought this. My friend made me think of this thing, and I figured I'd share it. Starts something with tentacles involved. Great start. Continue.
No. There are people doing
The red gems on its head? Does it have red gems on its head? I thought those were little, like... I didn't think those were gems. I thought they were, like, little bulbous, like, giant... pimples? Pimples isn't the right word, but it's the closest thing I can think of. Pustules? No, because they don't leak pus. But I thought they were little, like...
That's worse.
Never
That's- yeah.
say that word again.
That's a more accurate word. But, like... bulb? Just little bulbs? I thought they were made of flesh, not rock, essentially.
Oh, apparently that was the fact.
That's the fact.
Ew.
Just, you know there are gems on its head.
It's a pizza.
I don't... Are they gems? Because they're, like, perfectly smooth. Which makes me think that they're not meant to be gems. Because when
They're
Pokemon
smooth
makes
gems.
rocks, they have, like, a clearly, like, cut on it. Like Staryu and Starmie. They're like, cut gems. You know?
Rat, I'm begging you. Do not encourage this.
Do jiggle. The bulbous pustules.
Stop!
Rat, please, why would you do this? I'm pretty sure Aurora and I are both trying to eat pizza right now.
Maybe
And
you
he's dug
should
me a bowl
find a
of
better hobby.
pustules.
Is eating pizza our hobby?
Yeah, it's your hobby now. I've decided for you, actually.
Oh, okay.
I don't even eat that much pizza. What are you talking about?
Well, you should eat more pizza. It's pretty tasty. What's wrong with you?
Well, I can't if you're talking about.
We are actively trying to eat more pizza. You are prohibiting this.
Clearly, you're not trying that hard. Oh, fuck.
That's what you get for talking about. You know.
Working as
Bulbous
intended.
pustules.
Why is it not as bad when she says it?
Cause I'm your girlfriend.
Yeah, that's
That gives you permission to say the words bulbous pustules?
It's in the car,
What?
Garrett.
So,
I mean, I'm not gonna
oh my
complain
god,
about that.
he suicided.
He
Seems
suicided.
like it's a rescue maneuver. I love how they go. They go. "Ah! Ah!"
Sure, Gorpez, as long as it's not too dark.
I'm Batman.
The dark humor is, I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
He jumped over me! Perfect.
He's so cute.
What about that one?
Look at him. He's doing
Why do you love the little jumpy mosquitoes so much,
I
Vix?
don't know.
Vixen likes the big jumpy mosquito more. What do you mean the little ones?
They're all little. They're bugs.
I'm littler though. So I feel like
You're
calling
a
this
little
one
bug.
little is a little strange. I have no health. That round fucks me up so bad.
It's a hard round.
Unlike that one. They didn't even get to start laughing that time.
Halloween is a special occasion.
And the second Halloween's over, it's Christmas.
Exactly.
I feel like you're skipping a holiday there, but okay.
No.
What holiday?
Do you see my Discord profile picture? I've been prepped and ready.
I need
I
to make a
named
Christmas
after
profile
a
picture.
reindeer.
There's one with a bird?
Fuck that holiday.
I mean, it's
I
a
hope
day
you
off.
hate that holiday.
It's a day off work.
The only good thing about that holiday.
Oh, it
Food.
means I have to go home.
Just food.
Guess who has to cook all the food, Archer?
Still get to eat it.
I'm
It's
looking
not
forward to your
worth
house
it at that point. That's an entire day of cooking for me.
The entire day of cooking for
No.
everyone who does it.
I mean, not everyone has to cook the food. Only the people who are like hosting the event have to cook the food.
Yeah. No, people who come to bring food too.
Not my family.
That's
That's
crazy.
Remember, you have to get on top. You have to get
I
on top.
hit my head twice.
You did.
I was like, I have the time, and then I forgot I can't go through the bottom. Also, yeah, no, guests are definitely supposed to bring food to
I
Thanksgiving.
get first privileges on that.
Like, the person who hosts is pretty much only supposed to make the turkey and the stuffing, and everything else supposed to be, like, brought by the guests.
No, my family makes
What?
everything.
That's how Thanksgiving works.
Yeah.
Like, the guests bring food.
That's a lie. We don't have guests really though.
What?
Yeah,
Wait,
same.
you know, we have, like, we have, like, all a family come over, and everyone brings food.
Ew.
Like, one person brings the desserts, one person brings, like, the vegetables, one does the potatoes.
No, my
I already
family is
hate
like
the holidays enough. Don't invite my entire family.
my family's like one person hosts the event and cooks all the food, and then they don't have to do it next year.
It sounds like you always have to do it, though.
Yeah, because we don't go to anyone else's house for Thanksgiving.
So this sounds like this rule you made up is made up. It's a lie. You just lied.
That way when I was a child, but it is not that way anymore.
That is now a lie, that rule.
Like, not even my older siblings come for Thanksgiving. Literally just me, my parents, and my little brother.
Crazy. You know what's even crazier? I didn't know you had older siblings.
Rat is my priest.
Vix, you know what's even crazier? I didn't know you had older siblings.
Oh, I got two.
This is wild.
It was a revelation.
You know I had
I think you've told me before, but I didn't remember.
Just, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
I knew.
two
This sounds like
babies and a
something I
little
would have
one.
known, but I didn't.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I never knew
Aurora
that.
memory working.
I mean,
That's
clearly,
the
if they
old-
don't come for Thanksgiving, they aren't major players in my life.
They're the most
Which is
major.
why I will be showing up at both of your doors on Thanksgiving.
It's the day where we give thanks.
So I don't like turkey.
Neither do I.
Turkey's fine.
It's like dry and like no way I cook it other than like enchiladas taste good. Maybe
I've never had
quesadillas if
enchiladas.
I'm feeling spicy. They're good.
Just gonna...
I don't make them a lot. They're a little hard.
Turkey doesn't feel like a quesadilla or enchilada
generally
meat,
check.
typically.
I don't generally check the Discord midstream unless I'm asked to. How dare you? First of all.
Also, sorry, chat, that I am not paying super attention. I have been very focus mode
I
in the
am.
arena.
Don't worry, chat's
I
been
just like the look
kind
of
of
these
slow.
little
We're all
guys.
just kind of watching you go.
I've decided that this time, my plan here is to damage both of them a bit, so when one of them dies, the other one isn't just rampaging at full health.
That's a good idea.
Right.
Nope. I thought this one was
Why does
lower
it sound
health. I'm
like a
surprised this one died.
T-Rex?
There we go. Is that it?
Is it over?
Don't jinx it.
I was so close. Oh,
Oh my
my
gosh.
god. Complete the trial of the Conqueror. Pale ore. Oh, what is that?
Oh, that's for nail upgrade. You should.
Oh, you're right. That is nail upgrade. For the nail upgrade, don't I? Where do I? Hold on. The nail
In the City of
upgrade
Tears.
is up here, right?
City of Tears.
Oh, is it in the City of Tears?
At the very edge of the City of Tears.
What symbol is it? Oh, down there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can't exit that way. Should I do that
No, it's good.
after? Like, what should I do first? That
should
or
do
the
it before.
final? Okay.
Do it before if it's an upgrade. Oh my god.
Going on a side quest to get the nail upgrade.
If you like that.
I'll just pay now, though.
What you did?
You know, I might as well pay now.
Mm-hmm.
Marita, you.
Hey, Prince.
Grandora. No, she's horrible with tech.
On your best behavior,
do.
Rad. Good.
I'm not sorry to you.
That one didn't get the
Waiting
memo.
for the pizza. Can't be like that. Leave him be. He's doing his taxes.
Do they have taxes to do? What?
His bug taxes.
How did... Okay. I don't know how I got that special soul thing there, but I'll take it.
Magic.
Magic, you know. Never believe
Never
it's not
believe
so.
It's not so.
Would the Waverly Place be like?
Oh, I forgot that show existed. Oh my god.
Now you remember.
I love that.
How do you feel?
I feel great. I love it.
Where am I going?
Love it, don't know. Never
Good
love
question.
Oh, that's this.
it.
Wait, this is... Where the fuck am I? This isn't... What?
Hello?
This isn't the resting grounds?
Who is that random man?
We ignore him.
Oh, okay.
I don't typically.
Oh, is this that area where you drop down and- yep.
Sword, but
Yay! Now you can take the stag.
Yeah.
Hey, Princey dog. gonna go get the stove. Yeah, babe.
Okay.
And in the can.
So Vixen, how's it going? How's life? Good?
Got pizza.
Pizza? Pizza good?
It's not poisoned, hopefully.
Oh, well, we won't find out for a while, I don't think.
I was gonna say. It got here suspiciously quick. Like, something has to be wrong with this order.
Oh, they opened a door for me. Cool.
Yay.
Back.
Welcome back.
Got my Diet Coke.
Oh, I should be reading the thing she says. You certainly made my dirty work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. What did you do? Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Oh, more pale ore. I have 2 now.
2 upgrades.
What's behind this door, though?
It's behind door number 2.
Oh.
Oh, look at him go.
Oh.
A bunch of things to fight.
Your favorite.
So many, actually. Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I don't know how many of these are like actual fights and how many are just like, no, you just kind of hit them once and they die.
I choose to believe they're all fights. Though that one doesn't have a head. Or it's in his hands. Like that one Halloween costume. You know the one.
I bet I could do that really effectively because I'm short. Tell me I'm wrong.
I bet I'd be really good at that because I'm really small.
You're wrong.
Okay, we'll do that without lying, though.
No, she just told me to say you're wrong. I'm gonna listen.
And I'm telling you to do it without lying.
You're nice and good at following directions. Keep that in mind.
Okay, then.
Guess I'll go die.
Well, time to die.
I
don't make-
just wanted to see what would happen.
I don't make the rules.
Perishes.
I only heard like half of that because I only have one headphone in. I'm holding my microphone away eating pizza.
Get over here, Stag.
Ling-a-ding.
I'm only contractually obligated to listen to one of you.
Contractually obligated. I feel like I had like 124 followers at one point. Now I have 121, and I just noticed that. Oh well.
Hmm.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It really do be like that sometimes. I think I lost some followers because I was on like a few week hiatus after getting sick mid-October.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
I'm mostly better now. I still have some allergy things.
How did they die? Okay.
They hit the spikes.
Mostly better now. Wait, I should go left.
My grandma put tomatoes on this pizza and it tastes good.
I'm scared of tomatoes.
Why are you scared of so many things, Vix?
Scared of peanut butter, scared of whatever you just said that I didn't hear.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Yeah, you share a funny story about one of my friends. Go for it. Never got them my followers. People I haven't seen in a while. I haven't either. I don't usually clean up follower lists. I get why people do, especially on Twitch where you get like the notifications every time, but I just haven't got around to it.
Yeah. Pretty much only follow people I like know. They don't really watch Twitch.
I watch Twitch sometimes. I used to more.
I pretty much only watch you, Cassie, and sometimes Rat.
What about Skylar?
Occasionally. Usually
Skylar
Sky
is
streams
sometimes
when I'm busy with something else.
mood.
That's the problem. Usually when someone else is streaming, I'm like, oh, I'm about to go live. I can't join.
Or you're just not available, which is why you're not streaming anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just really rushing. Buddy, I got 2 pale ore for you.
Ah, Ranjo Stender.
You've returned. So you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Yeah! Take both of them.
Junsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Rat
Garadara
says
Kari.
he only watches like us live. VOD watcher typically.
Oh.
Rat is always in my chats when I stream.
I've modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now, cut your way forward. Oh, isn't spiral nail like the final one or something?
No, I think there's
Is there more?
one more maybe?
It's like a drill now. Spiral makes me feel like he extended it outward. He put it in instead of like out, so it's more of a like a drill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm out of Gatorade.
You weren't gonna test with your... See how much geo you need for the next one?
No. It's not like it's gonna change how much geo I collect. And I've already left, so shrug. You know what
Well,
I
how are
mean?
you gonna know when to come back?
When I get pale ore.
You have to!
He said he used 2.
Oh, he used to.
Yeah.
Huh.
He said
Bunch
give
of friends
2
stream.
pale
One of my
ore.
friends has recently started a throne, and they have a bot that displays everything they put on their throne and did Discord sub chat. They put a body pellet in their throne, forgetting that fact. Story.
Body pillow be like.
I need to put more funny shit on my throne. It's mostly candles and plushies.
I showed you plenty of stupid shit you could put on there.
You showed me one stupid thing. What do you mean?
I showed you candles and tapestries. Which one did you forget?
I was already looking at candles.
Candles are already there.
No, the funky candles.
The Jesus candles?
The parody Jesus candles.
All I needed is the $500 cheese wheel with crowdfunding turned off.
Truly the chaos rat.
You know what sounds delicious? Those those places that give you like the cheese, like the pasta made in the cheese wheel. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
I might be getting over my dairy allergy, but that still sounds like it's moving.
I don't
You
know.
know, what about your 25 cheese mac and cheese Vixen?
That's still gonna kill me.
The goal is to get to a point where that won't kill you.
Will kill me.
I had the best mac and cheese earlier this week. Made it myself, baby.
Hey. Wasn't it like the most chaotic thing you had ever
I was
done or
so
something?
chaotic. I didn't read the instructions at all before I started. I just fucking went at adjusted as I went. Didn't have any measuring tools, so I just kind of eyeballed it. Eyeballed it pretty well though. Straight up forgot some steps.
I was
It's
on a
fine.
call with him and KG, like, after, and like I couldn't talk because I was going to the grocery store, and I was just kind of zoning them out until I heard KG say, "Yeah, a bar of butter is like 2 cups of cheese, or a bar of butter is like 2 cups," and I was like, "Fuck, no, it's not. It's half a cup. What do you mean?"
I was like, that's a lot of butter, but okay. She said it with such confidence. I
She
could
did,
only
and I
believe her.
messaged in the chat like, "No, it's not. It's half a cup. Guys, guys." Listen to me! Hell,
I
guys!
was like, oh, that sounds like a lot, but okay.
Please tell me you didn't put that much butter in it.
No, I put like a tablespoon.
It's a lot better than 2 cups.
I put in 3 cups actually. I just wanted to make sure I did it good.
Oh yeah.
Rustic
Cover all your
grounds.
bases.
I just got a cow and I just started milking it directly into the pot. I'm just like, I don't tell me when. I said tell me when.
No, that'll kill you,
Say
won't it?
when! Say when!
No, because I'd be boiling it. So it'd be fine.
Unpasteurized milk.
What is pasteurization? Is it like
They like take out all the germs and bacteria.
But how do they
Something
do it? They just
unpasteurized
boil it?
milk can kill you. You like it's like a whole machine.
Yeah, you have to like... Hang on.
How did we drink milk before then? Just roll the dice?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I feel like boiling it would do it though, right?
No.
You have to boil it, and then let it sit, and then boil it again. Like 3 times.
So is that how they used to do it, I guess?
Yeah.
No, we don't, rat. I'm not repeating what you said, but we don't.
I'm looking up like a diagram on the process of pasteurization.
I live across the street from a dairy farm and then down the street from another dairy farm.
Are you... Can't you not eat or drink milk?
I can't eat or drink milk.
This is an interesting decision you've made.
Well, I didn't choose to live there.
Ah, well, why not? Then why are you there, silly?
I'm trying to get my own house.
Just suck on the udder. You'll get your milk in. Gulp, gulp.
Okay. So after the cow's milk, it's kept at a chill temperature. Then it's shipped to a milk plant where it's heated to 161 degrees Fahrenheit. And then
Very
it's
specific.
quickly cooled back down to 39 degrees Fahrenheit. So it seems like you just fucking blast it with heat.
Well, there was like a lady on TikTok who was drinking unpasteurized milk and everyone was like, don't do that. And she's like, no, I'm actually gonna give it to my kids.
Don't worry, I'm not drinking it, I'm giving it to my children. No, and then everyone said, no!
No, that's worse.
There are so many people out there, and it baffles me that it's like, no, if it's natural and from nature, it's better for you. Just like,
Here's your reminder that you can do that crystal dash when you're clinging to a wall.
oh, you're right. That ability I totally forgot I have.
Dash and am. If you're high enough.
Did it.
I wish.
I went so much higher than I needed to.
Also, apparently, pasteurization includes adding additional vitamin D and vitamin A.
Really?
It's artificial, it's gonna kill you.
Oh no. Also, people that... I remember when GMOs was like this big thing that everyone was afraid of. Literally every food you eat is genetically modified. That's just what natural selection... Not even natural selection, this is what artificial selection is. Because humans back in ancient times were like, oh, this corn had 3 more kernels on it. Let's breed this one instead of that one over there. That's genetically modified organisms right there, baby.
Yay.
We did it.
Also, apparently raw milk has a minuscule amount of vitamin C.
And do they get rid of that in pasteurization?
Yeah, it's removed during pasteurization and it doesn't survive.
Glory, and the glory of being a fool. I'm gonna be a fool, guys.
Whoa! I love clowns!
Are we gonna fight a jester boss?
Oh my
That
god,
would
you better.
be amazing. I don't remember.
But you better not kill him.
Did
if
you do this?
Yeah, of course it did.
I have no idea how far you got into Hollow Knight because I didn't watch it because I wanted to play it at some point.
I got all the way to the final boss, and then I couldn't final boss.
That's so rough.
It is.
You're gonna have to, once I finish it, you're gonna have to be like, okay, go back and do that for like a whole stream.
No, I was also like collecting all the charms and all the goodies, so I played for a very long time.
Fair. Fucking this guy. Something I could. It's still the same amount of hits to kill. That's shocking to me. With the double upgrade I did. Keep stopping right where things come out, and it's very frustrating.
Oh my god.
Not again!
Not again! Not those! Oh no!
There was like 4 times in that fight where I stopped to heal right where something was coming out from the elevator. That was just so unfortunate. And a few times it was the same spot, but not every time. Sometimes it moved.
No.
So rude.
Rat is giving you a disappointment.
I genuinely think that I was doing well there, except for the fact that I kept going to where things were spawning in.
Yeah.
This is really bad luck.
Which both damaged me, interrupted my heal, which means I lost the resource and I didn't get the heal. So just all kinds of bad there.
Whoa.
Ding dong, the snake is dead. No! Bug.
Oh!
It happened again where I just started to heal and it came out right there. To the point where I'm wondering if I just keep, for some reason, being like, this is a good heal spot, or if it moves to hit me.
You want to go sit in the
Nah, fuck it.
pool?
There's no pool there, it's blocked off.
No, like down area. Down into the right.
I don't think there's a pool down there.
I thought there was.
No, there's a glowing bit, but there's a grate over it that I can't go down.
I know nothing about this game. I thought you were asking him, the person, if he wanted to give up and go sit in the pool.
Hey, you wanna give up?
You want to get off stream and go sit in a pool, dumbass?
Pools are neat.
I might be scared of the ocean, but I am not scared of the pool.
Sure.
I learned recently that you aren't scared of what I think most people are scared of the ocean, which is the creatures.
No, they're really cute. I don't like the emptiness of the ocean, and I also have submechanophobia.
No, I think a lot of people are afraid of the ocean because of how empty it is, more than the animals. It's like a mix of the two, I guess. It's people who are afraid of the emptiness and the unknown of what that could lead to. It's not like they're like afraid of sharks. They're afraid of the possibility that a giant anglerfish will just come out of the darkness and eat them.
Yeah, that's fair
That'll
enough.
do it.
But I was like scrolling on TikTok. There was like this.
What?
There's like this video of like a bunch of random deep sea animals based on like how scary they are. I was like, I would send this to you, but you're spooked of the ocean. Like little critters. And they were like, oh, I'm not scared of the critters. And I'm like, okay, here you go.
And I was like, I lied. Some of those were creepy.
Was the goblin shark was definitely on there.
Yeah, Goblin Shark was on there, but it was more on the stupid side than it was the actual scary side. What was the one you said was like genuinely creepy?
The viper fish.
The viper fish.
Well, the thing
right.
is, you don't have to worry about those getting you. If you're down where they survive, you will be dying before you see them. The pressure will crush you. The pressure will crush you.
Pressure. Very long energy.
Pressure is already killing me, man. Don't.
Woo.
Ooh.
They're getting more aggressive, I feel like.
They definitely
Ooh.
are. Ooh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
That was a lot. What are
That was a
you?
lot. What are you?
Oh, it's like
Oh,
a
I
sticky
hate
barb
that thing.
spider thing.
He's so cute.
What are those
I don't
sticky
like
barb?
spiders.
Oh, they're called like
Those
cockleburs apparently in some parts of the country, and I find that funny. Cocklebur.
Oh,
And I'm like,
they're gone.
I feel like if you
Hello.
said it's a cocklebur, I feel like I know what you're talking about. And I don't think I've ever heard it called that before me first hearing it.
Keep your eyes closed.
They're really not that
Oh god.
hard to fight. Like this feels like a little safe zone, almost,
I just like that they're purple.
with their green little legs. They're like the reverse Hulk, where they're purple with green legs instead of green with purple.
Like, when you stop putting spiders on. Nope, there's more.
And then there was more.
And then there was more.
I am okay with this, frankly.
I'm not.
I came out of that
Keep your
fight
eyes
better than I
closed.
went in.
Okay, you're good now.
There's a
Yeah,
good chance they
he
come
handles
back at some
mosquitoes.
point, but
Yeah. In aphids. Nice save.
I do my best. Ow.
I do my best, guys.
He didn't die, he just got hurt.
Same thing.
Actually, though, this is a pretty safe one to heal on because of the platforms that can just hide from the shots.
Yeah. I thought that was gonna hit you.
I did too, frankly. Oh,
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
I was not
What the
expecting
hell
that
are
one,
they
frankly.
crawling on?
Good question.
The walls. They're the goddamn walls.
Ah.
It's like me.
Oh, quick. Heal.
I hate when I
No.
start to heal and it drops me, so I lose a little bit of the power. Ooh.
Yeah. Fucking aphids.
Oh, a mantis. You
Ooh,
were
that's
good
cool.
friends.
You were supposed to respect me!
I killed your leader. No, I didn't kill him. I kicked their ass, though. Does that mean nothing to you?
Apparently not.
They're like weird
Or
mantises, though.
mantis.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
shit.
had nowhere to heal. They're
No.
weird mantises, though. Like, they're different.
But like, go to the right. I swear there's a healing spot. At least I thought there was. Huh.
Are you thinking of this
What
great?
am I thinking of then? Maybe?
Paddle pool friends. I'm definitely late to reading that, because that was definitely during the water talk, I feel like.
Water talk is like a thing on TikTok.
Yeah, and it's dumb as
really bad.
fuck. I'm sorry that you're making your own flat soda and you think it's water. It's not. Like, you know what soda is? They add syrup to water and they carbonate it. You're just not carbonating it.
Which you can do at home, by the way.
Yeah,
You can get
SodaStream
carbonators.
exists.
I watched Otis Conqueror's video.
Oh yeah, I did too. It's very good. Didn't like
We watched it like 4 or 5 times.
I've watched it several times. I also watched someone else
One of those
do a
times
water
with
talk
me.
video. I showed
I
you the
watched
Curtis
someone else
Connor
do it
one.
first. Yeah.
But I feel like Danny might have done one too on his own. I don't remember.
Danny was in.
Danny was in Connor's, but I feel like was it Curtis that did his own? No, Curtis is.
Maybe it was Drew.
Oh, it could have been Drew. Drew may have done it. They're all the same in my head.
Because the thing.
Didn't they go on
In-
a tour saying we're not the same person? It was the name of the tour.
Yeah. I think Nick did one. Can you watch him?
Maybe. There's other ones that I watched a
Nick is
little
not-
bit of. I don't think Eddie didn't do it because that's not Eddie's style.
He did the ghost kitchen.
Yeah, Eddie did the ghost kitchen. Eddie like puts out a video once a month and it gets like millions of views, and I'm like, good for him, my guy.
Right?
Curtis did a water talk one. Nick is Not Green did a water influencer one. Nick is Not Green is like he's like younger.
Okay.
Personally, I watched Anne Marie Corsino, I think.
I think I watched
There's another person I'm
But she
thinking
had
that
like less like comedy about it and more like general actual like information about it, which I appreciated.
She just came up on my recommended.
I like the
Oh,
comedy.
that was such a nice save.
I am shocked that I saved that, frankly.
Oh, this is the rough part.
Yeah.
But Danny was in the video with
Fuck.
about the water influencers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I survived. I don't know how I survived that one the first time, frankly. We're only 3 hours in. I thought we were longer. I feel like we've done so much. Actually, have we done much? No. We've been upgrading ourselves. We haven't really been unlocking new stuff, but we've upgraded our stuff. Like, I've upgraded the nail twice, and I got 2 new nail abilities that I have not been using.
I have another slot if you want to try and put another one of those charms on.
Yeah, well, I've already left the bench, so...
So what's the point?
So really, what's the point? The worst part about the snakes is that they jump. Otherwise, you could just like jump on their heads much. Easy.
That right.
What if I played Dark Souls after this?
Do it.
No, I feel like I need to have a slot available that's not being taken up by a game that's going to take forever, like Hollow Knight, the Hollow Knight slot and the Baldur's Gate slot. You know what I mean? Should I split? If we go long, I'll probably consider splitting this. If we go like 5 hours, I might split this into 2.
I don't have anything else to do.
Fuck, I was terrible that time.
Hey, now you can equip another charm.
I got no time to heal there at all. What's it cost 1? Gain soul when taking damage. Okay.
There was that one you liked with the...
Yeah, that's secure.
I don't really need the Gathering Geo one here.
There we go.
Note how fast.
And I'll take off Thorns too, because Thorns I just had because it was a 1 cost that I could put on. I forgot I had to fight you for a second. I was just gonna go absorb it.
And it's like, ah!
2 chests of iron in a couple days at most. Might have even been only 1 session. Damn. You know what game I have wanted to play? But like I just have not found the time, and I don't know that I will. And it's kind of Dark Soulsy. Well, there's 2 I can think of. There's that one that I started playing like with you guys off stream that I forget the name of. With like the with like the robotic maid dancer thing in like revolutionary France.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember what you were playing.
I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what the game was called.
Name.
But it was like it was Dark Soulsy, but a lot more guidance as to where you're supposed to go. And then another Dark Soulsy one that I know literally nothing about, except it's like a Pinocchio game, is Lies of P.
I want to play that so bad.
I want to play it. I have seen next to nothing about it. What I understand of it, and I could be wrong, is that it's Dark Souls Pinocchio?
Yes, it's Dark Souls Pinocchio.
It looks so good. And I think they're making an Alice in Wonderland DLC.
How's that gonna work?
I love Alice in Wonderland so much, you don't understand.
No, I know you do.
You don't understand. I'm shaking you so violently.
So is it just gonna be a completely separate story then? Because it's not like they interact ever. You know what? I think they probably interacted in Once Upon a Time.
They definitely
What
did.
didn't interact in Once Upon a Time?
Elsa
The
fucking
fucking
interacted
Beauty
with
and the
all of them.
Beast.
The Beast is the TikTok
Related,
croc.
and they're
The
all
more you
dating
know.
each other.
And also Rumpelstiltskin.
Nah, he's the TikTok croc first and foremost.
and also Peter Pan's dad. Wait,
No, he's Peter Pan's son.
Peter Pan is his dad. Peter Pan is his dad. Fuck that show, man.
They-
that show is.
What do you mean fuck that show? It was so fun and how it was
fuck
bad.
that show in like a good way. In the oh my gosh, so much was happening. I cannot remember it all.
Normally, I don't get how you fuck that show in a good way, but okay, if you say so.
The CGI
It's like-
is so bad.
And then
It's like
Frozen
fucking
just
like
got
a-
huge,
fuck,
so they
I
were
don't
like,
remember.
that fucking
Frozen
thing.
was when it got bad.
Frozen got huge, they were just like, let's put Frozen in here.
Rosen is when it got bad.
Yes.
I kept watching after that. I think I stopped watching when they fucking shot Cruella de Vil in the head or something. No, they pushed her off a cliff.
Remember that? Oh my god.
I think around the time they started introducing like their modern princesses, like Merida, was when it started getting kind of iffy.
They added Merida?
That was like the second season that they added.
They did not add Merida in the second season. There's no way.
I don't remember Merida even
Just
being
came
there,
in
if I'm gonna
with-
be honest.
Didn't she come in with Rapunzel?
When did Rapunzel
No.
exist? I don't remember the shit at all.
Wait,
I feel like it got to like season
There's
5 and I don't remember
so
either
many
of that.
white blonde princesses. There was one where it was like they went to the fairy tale world. And wait, it had to be like something good or something. Yeah, it was,
It
yeah.
was Aurora, yeah.
It was
But
Aurora.
she was not.
Oh, what
Merida
was?
wasn't introduced until season 5.
Wait, what am I? I know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of
I know what you're
Mulan.
thinking of, but that was all the way in season 5.
I'm thinking of Mulan.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't like Prince Henry and
Mulan?
Mulan have a thing or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how I remember that.
I don't know
really
either.
weird.
Because I know there was a point where they both got upset at the other for cheating on them. And it's like, I think
Mulan was introduced in season 2, that's what you're remembering.
I think it was like Snow White got upset at Prince Charming for cheating on her with like Mulan or something. And then she also cheated on him though and just kind of ignored that fact or something. Because I think he then found out she cheated on him at some point. And I'm like, bitch, she is such a hypocrite.
Everyone was
Lives of
cheating on
P
everyone.
is
Everyone
on
was
Game Pass.
dating.
Have that apparently.
I do not
I don't have
Pass.
that.
When I got the PC, I got like a thing that was like, oh, free Game Pass, and I just haven't redeemed it yet. I know I should get Game Pass, but I like the achievement hunting thing of putting it on Steam. You know?
Also, apparently Mulan is part of the Merry Men.
That's what it was. That was weird.
That was really weird.
And the evil queen was dating Robin Hood.
Yeah!
Was the evil queen Maid Marian, or was Maid Marian a different character?
That was
That was a
Snow
different
White.
character entirely that I don't think anyone ever cared about.
Wait, I thought that was Snow White.
No, Maid Marian was like her own character. She was like,
That'd be
Well,
wild
like,
if Maid
clearly I didn't
Marian
care
was
enough to know.
Snow White, meaning that Robin Hood got with Snow White and the evil queen, while Mulan was there with him as the Merry Men who got with Prince Charming. The Merry Men apparently are just a bunch of homewreckers in this situation.
The huntsman at the
Also-
beginning got with Regina and Emma. So the evil
Also-
queen was Snow White's daughter.
also,
Oh,
Maid
fuck this part.
Marian was apparently. I'm just either remembering
No.
this or learning about this now. There were 2 timelines? When did we get the timelines?
No, that sounds right.
When they started going back to
When
the fairy tale
Yeah, they
world.
went back to the fairy tale world, and there was like the before everything went fucked and the after everything went
But
fucked.
she dies in both timelines, poor Maid Marian.
Oh, damn.
In the first timeline, she got executed by the evil queen.
Boop, fell.
In the
I think she
second,
died
Oh, is it
by-
because she was jealous
disintegrated.
by the evil queen?
Integrated. Jeez.
No,
Imagine
by
being-
Zelina.
Fucking
Oh,
who?
that was the Wicked Witch of the one of the
Was-
Why did they
Directions.
change? Why does she have so many names across all forms of media? Like, I think she has a different name in Once Upon a Time, a different name in the musical, and a different name in that Oz movie prequel.
She's
Oz the Great and Powerful.
Yeah.
What is it in
Because
the
you
musical?
don't care about
Is it
the
Elphaba?
Elphaba.
I couldn't remember if Elphaba was her or sister. No, it's Elphaba.
No, that was. It's like Alphaba and.
Elphaba and Elphaba 2.
Senior. Yeah.
Also, apparently, Roland was the child of Maid Marian and Robin Hood, and I vaguely remembered the name Roland, but I don't remember why.
He kept trying to steal him. She was like, this is my kid.
Oh, yeah!
Wait, there was also another kid she kept trying to steal named Owen. And he was just like a normal human kid who got stuck there. He was like camping.
That's so funny, actually.
There's no world.
Oh, do you guys remember the eighth of Dwarf of Snow White? Sneaky or something?
Yes, stealthy.
Stealthy.
Oh my god.
I'm like, bitch, all of these are emotions, and then there's Doc, and you're stealthy? And you're the one who got murdered? Sounds like you need a new name, buddy, because you didn't do a good job at your one defining feature.
Grumpy used to be dreamy and had a whole subplot where he was dating a fairy. And then in the real world, that subplot
Oh my god, I
turned
remember
into he was
that.
trying to date a nun.
So why was he dreamy when Sleepy is a dwarf that exists?
I wish I knew, buddy. For the lulz. For the memes.
For the good
Bro! How
Spiders.
did you do that? Oh, fucking hell.
Close your eyes.
Also, who the fuck is Chad?
Chad?
I don't know, but I hate him already.
Apparently, he's either dating or married to Zelina?
I choose to believe it's the Tin Man then.
You're telling me the Wicked Witch of an undisclosed cardinal direction is dating a man
What?
named Chad?
Yes! Also, I think they're married, not dating.
Hold on, I'm looking this up.
Once Upon a Time is just what happens. Once Upon a Time and 50 Shades of Grey are two different versions of what happens when you let fanfic have like a medium.
Oh, we can't forget Snow White's daughter is married to Captain Hook.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The Captain Hook being a good guy thing, but also wearing all black when like he wears bright colors. He's a bright red coat. It feels very much like a fanfic wanted like that edgy character.
Whoa.
Well, it worked. Captain Hook was fine.
There were 6 curses?
That sounds
Why
about
are
right.
there 6 different curses? I only remember the first.
There was like a curse every season.
Yeah.
That was
And
like
then
the
they kept
driving
swapping.
like plot. Like there was I think like what was, Emma Swan was her name. I think she was cursed or something.
Didn't she become the Dark One at one point?
That was when I stopped watching. She became the Dark One, I think, when it was like Maleficent's plan, and she got her to kill Cruella de Vil.
I
Yeah.
think that's when I stopped watching.
I stopped watching when Cruella died. And for no reason other than, like, I just forgot to keep watching. Like, it's not like I was like, how dare they kill Cruella de Vil? Like, honestly, the most easy to hate character in all of Disney movies. She murders puppies. That's her whole thing. Like, if anyone can die, go for it. I just forgot to keep watching because it was like, and now we're having the mid-season break, and I forgot that it came back. You ever just do that with a show? You're like, oh,
They
it came
should
back?
bring it back.
Oops.
They should do a reboot.
Wait.
The show went on for
Cinderella's mother?
What?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What?
The stepmother, I bet.
Yeah.
They did really like doing that thing of just like,
Also,
And then these random characters are related. Fuck you.
they really did like doing that.
there was like a whole subplot where Regina was dating the genie, but and she had cooked the genie, and now the genie is like the man in the mirror.
Wait. She's Cinderella's like biological mother. The
Huh?
stable boy was the one who got her pregnant with Cinderella.
That's
Hello?
crazy.
That makes no sense.
I remember the stable boy.
She adopted Henry because she couldn't have kids or something.
No! I'm so lost!
I mean, maybe that one, maybe Cinderella just fucked her up forever.
The stable boy died, and she started dating Snow White's dad.
She started dating Snow White's dad before the
Yeah.
stable boy died.
You know, I've heard of like the deadbeat dad who didn't know they have a kid. I've never heard of like the deadbeat mom who didn't realize she gave birth that one time.
Oh my god. I'm so...
It hits so different when you have to be the mother who somehow is like not there for her kid. Just like, how did you forget?
I'm so lost. I'm so lost.
God, I feel like the nail upgrade did literally nothing. Is that just me? Because the nail, I upgraded the nail twice.
Feels like it didn't do
And
anything. Yeah.
and those bugs with the 3 shots still take 3 hits.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind
Wait,
of disappointing.
I think I'm reading this tree wrong. I'm so lost. This is such a confusing tree.
It's because everyone was...
Oh,
related
family
to
tree. I was like, why are you
Argentina
trying to
at
read a
the
tree?
same time.
How are you trying to read a tree?
Am I reading a tree? Who's Margo?
I recognize the name Margo, but I couldn't tell you why.
Sounds really familiar.
It does, doesn't it? It sounds really familiar.
Known as Baby Hood is the new Robin Hood.
Mar-
Also
I
known as
definitely don't
Nobbin?
remember that.
Nobbin?
You know what I just find very funny about that show? If you were like dating any of the main characters, you're going to die. Like they all have so many lovers who died. It's crazy.
Okay.
Who was Henry's
Who
dad?
this chick is.
Was that Pinocchio?
Rumpelstiltskin's son. Rumpelstiltskin's son.
Who's the fuck was that?
Beowulf.
Wait. Henry's dad?
Balefire. That's his name.
Remember.
Oh, that's right. How did I do that? But like, okay, no, that's right. I remember because like, it's this weird family dynamic of his adopted mother is the evil queen, his biological mother is the daughter of Snow White and Prince Charming, and his biological father is the son of Rumpelstiltskin and Belle? Fucking Belle?
Also, apparently... Okay, I think I read the chart wrong. We don't know Cinderella's parents fully? I'm so confused on this.
Is she the evil stepmother?
Apparently,
Was there not
her...
evil queen? Or,
Huh?
wait.
No, apparently her mom's not the evil queen.
When did
But
Cinderella show up?
Her... Apparently Cinderella marries Henry at some point.
What? So Cinderella is made.
I don't understand it.
Cinderella's whole thing in season 1 was she was pregnant.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Apparently they have a kid together named
What?
Lucy.
Henry's a
so lost.
Henry's a boy.
You just was a
Not in the
kid.
later seasons.
Did they like age him up, or did they just like go? Did the show just go on that long?
I don't know.
Because I remember the early seasons. He's like a child, like a really young child.
Like 11.
Okay, no. They did just get a second actor.
Okay. I still don't like that.
I don't know when they aged him up, but at some point, I guess.
Because that really just gives the vibes of like, oh, finally, my shot. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's just very bad vibes.
Very, very bad energy here. I hate the energy we've created in the studio tonight.
Well, nothing we can do about it now.
Also, apparently Cinderella is half... Wait, no? By marriage related to Anastasia.
That's not even Disney, right?
Wait, no? Oh, wait, no. Different Anastasia. There are two Anastasias here.
Oh, great.
Because there is an Anastasia in the original Cinderella movie.
Spiders.
Oh, yeah, that's a stepsister.
Anastasia and Drusilla. Yeah.
Oh.
So
But then does the other one that people think is a Disney movie but isn't, does that one appear ever?
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
Also, to make things more confusing, guess what Lady Tremaine's name is for some reason?
Who's
Rapunzel.
Why the fuck is her name
stepmother.
Lady Tremaine?
Well, her last name is Tremaine.
Rapunzel Tremaine?
There are two Rapunzels in this timeline now.
Why
What?
the fuck would they do that?
I don't know!
I'm sorry, but like, this is like, who really gives that much of a shit about Rapunzel? People don't care about Rapunzel. People like
Me.
people like Tangled.
I love Rapunzel.
Okay, but like the actual story? Okay, I know
Yeah.
that this is really weird for me to be making this argument,
love-
but I feel like
I love the
Rapunzel.
original
Hold on,
Rapunzel.
hold on. Rapunzel is like, maybe it's just because I remember the time before the movie Tangled, but I feel like Rapunzel, that movie was modern enough, and the actual Rapunzel story is well known enough that it feels like Rapunzel and the Rapunzel in Tangled are two distinct entities in my brain. Does that make sense?
I liked the stage play Into the Woods, and so I loved Rapunzel's like.
But like that's the thing,
Stage
Rapunzel.
managed the production of Into the Woods.
Oh my gosh!
Rapunzel has
You wanna see
been
that
a
video?
character in things that were significant before Tangled, so it just feels different than all of like the other ones that, even though they're also based on stories, it just feels different. It feels even more like, oh, we just based this on a thing. Especially because they only did the one movie and they didn't make a sequel to it, even though it was really successful.
It had a sequel show.
Yeah, but that doesn't count.
It had a sequel short.
Everything has a sequel short.
I know. I love Tangled. Okay.
It got outshadowed by
I love
Frozen
my
so
kids
much
in
that
Into the
they just
Woods.
that Disney forgot that Tangled even happened.
Both of my kids are in this. My kid and a half.
Stop saying and a half.
He decides he only likes me like once every 2 months. He's a half a kid.
Damn brutal.
Oh, those costumes are really cute. I love the baby doll prop.
Oh, I worked the soundboard for this production. I was the baby. I sat there playing those stupid little sound effects, and I played the voice lines for the giant because we didn't actually have an actor for the giant.
There's just an ominous voice.
It was our headmaster who did a voiceover. and
You
I had
actually
to
called
press
him
the
a
buttons.
headmaster?
I went to boarding school.
That's great.
You knew I went to boarding school.
I forgot.
This is such an interesting conversation. But Into the Woods was one of my hyperfixation movies for the longest time.
The movie or the stage
I had
production?
it on like DVD. They really should have figured out I had ADHD. I would watch that on loop for days. I'm not kidding when I say days. Do some spells at them.
I want to
My
heal.
phone still, so sometimes I'll get like Your Fault coming up when I'm driving, and I'm like, this is amazing. I can just know better vibes.
Shit. I will not be able to heal once the Flying Mantis shows up, so I just want to be at full health by the time that happens.
Yeah. You can kill the other mantis first.
Yeah, that's the plan here.
Why does
Shit.
he make those noises?
Oh, you got him.
So now when I killed it, fuck. I can heal against
I
this
hate
guy.
the way he jumps.
His jump is actually so annoying because it's like the jump, but he also swings. and it fucks up both my like jumping on his head combo thing,
Yeah.
and it fucks up like if I try and dodge it in any other way. I gotta kill the flying ones first because those things they throw are
That's
really annoying,
smart.
and they are lower health.
Yeah. You can get those in like 1 or 2 hits. Take that 3 hits. Oh, not another flying one.
Okay, juggled it.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Die!
Don't
Die!
die, don't die.
Die, I command.
That one I just got trapped and I just started swinging. Fuck!
And hey, you. Oh no.
No! My enemy!
Oh, it's your favorite.
The ones that want you to
What
use
is
magic
happening?
against them. No, but it's not the boss at least. Because that one I did the full boss before the like little ones.
Yeah.
What are the little Glorbos doing? Oh, they're meant to give me mana.
The Glorbos from my game.
Fuck.
The little flying boogers.
From the amazing videos.
Oh,
Do, 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 do.
shit. Die!
Die, Aquaman. Oh no, get up, get up. Oh,
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, here's you.
electricity, bitch. Static shock.
Oh, guys.
Don't blink.
No!
Oh my gosh. No. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this guy.
Is he the last one, do you think?
No.
We can pray?
No.
Oh no.
Shit. Shit.
Be the test, be the test.
No.
You can do it, you can do it.
No. Oh.
This is so scary.
Oh my god. Is that the last one? No.
No.
Static shock. Oh shit.
No.
No.
I should have just stopped moving. I thought there was gonna be another one. Okay, that magic thing is not too... The lightning one, honestly, is the least bad. I just had so few health going into it. And I was being dumb and just retracing my steps back and forth. But it's so long. To the point where I don't think we got to the last bit yet. Okay, here we go. Colosseum of Fools. This Colosseum has become the stream. You're gonna let me kill, right? Thank you. Oh, oops. I mean, it worked. I just need to start using spells more on those, specifically those flying ones that fuck me up every time.
I completely forgot there was a Alice in Wonderland section of Once Upon a Time.
I think I stopped watching.
Play the Mad Hatter.
Huh? What did you just say to me?
Something about a gay Mad Hatter, I think?
No. Sebastian Stan played the Mad Hatter.
Oh. I heard gay Mad Hatter.
Bucky.
So I don't know how that happened.
Bucky.
Oh, Bucky did.
Who?
Bucky from Marvel.
I don't watch Marvel shit.
Yeah, the Mad Hatter from Once Upon a Time. That's all I've got. He's the man of all time.
Apparently the Marvel stuff is like fucked right now though, because the person that we're gonna have be their big bad, like the next Thanos, is like in a big public trial about like domestic assault.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, wait, who?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, he was supposed to play.
He was supposed to play Kang the Conqueror.
Yeah.
Spiders. I don't know his actual name. Jonathan Majors? Is that it?
Oh, that guy!
Apparently
Yeah,
he's like
Jonathan Majors.
big in Loki right now because that was filmed before all this stuff, but the actor strikes have made it impossible to do reshoots, and the writer strike made it like hard to rewrite it before the actors went on strike. So they just haven't been able to adjust Loki to deal with it.
I think the people who work on CGI should go on strike. Because they are not treated well by Marvel.
I mean,
Why
they're
would
not
do that?
treated well by anyone in the industry. They're not treated well by the people who did the Spider-Verse movie. of
Spider-Verse.
Sony.
Those are separate. Well, I think there's a difference between like.
They use CGI artists though.
I still think it's different because there's a difference between like trying to accomplish realism in your CGI and.
It's
doing,
the
like,
same department though.
Animated character stuff. I'm not sure this is.
I'm pretty sure from a budget point of view, it's the same person. Like from a financial point of view. You hire, it's a graphic artist. Like that's who you're hiring. Whether you do CGI or animation, they're like it's not even like animation. It's like it's still CGI just for animation.
I miss traditional animation.
I miss practical effects. I hate that the entire world.
I
is
also miss
special
practical
now.
effects.
'Cause I can't do special effects. I'm so bad at it.
You're so good at it. That means you're good. You're so good you don't even need a second O to express it. No, but like I feel like there was something that did practical effects a lot recently. What?
And the second Orphan movie was entirely practical effects.
I don't know what that
It was
movie
like
is,
20
so I
years
don't know
old.
what you're talking about. No, it was something I
It's a
recognized.
horror movie. If it was Marvel, I fell off of Marvel.
It wasn't Marvel. Marvel doesn't even film on real sets.
Exactly.
Apparently, Oppenheimer recreated a nuclear explosion without the use of CGI.
Huh? I don't like what that implies. Barbie was entirely without special effects.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
No, it was a movie I've seen. I haven't
Ow.
seen either of those.
What the fuck?
You didn't see Barbenheimer?
No. I don't go to movie theaters anymore. Why would I go to a movie theater when I can wait?
What the hell would you recognize?
The only reason to go to a movie theater is to go with someone to watch the movie in the theater with. Like, going to the movie theater alone, what are you doing?
My schoolwork?
Well, that's not my schoolwork. So what would I be doing?
My schoolwork?
No, I should do your schoolwork.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, looking at the, like, that car scene from the Barbie movie with the practical effects is so
It's
cool,
hilarious.
actually. Oh my gosh.
I don't know why, but when you said the car scene, I was just thinking of the bus fight from Shang-Chi. Which, I feel like Shang-Chi deserves more attention in the MCU. His movie was
It's a good
good.
movie. That was like one of the last ones.
Like, I feel like Shang-Chi was a genuinely good movie. And it focused on an Asian American character, which is always good to see. And then just like,
I'm going.
no, he hasn't been in anything since.
No, he was in Barbie. Oh wait.
No, I mean
The
Shang-Chi,
character,
not the actor.
I was like, wait, no, he was
Shang-Chi
acting
was in the
everywhere.
Barbie movie. You heard it here first,
Oh
folks.
my god, the more you know.
Wait, no, he's such a famous actor. What are you talking about?
You know, he's a big actor. But I mean, like, the character.
Also, apparently FNAF was very practical. Like,
Oh
full
yeah, the
practical
Jim
effects.
Henson Company made the puppet.
Oh my
That
gosh,
makes sense.
yeah! I love puppets. Actor hates puppets.
I hate, like, the Muppets kind of puppets, when they're like used like the FNAF ones, that's great. Like using puppets for practical
but
effects
when
is
I'm
great.
saying, oh hey, puppets can actually be very cool, you're like, no they can't.
Okay, because I feel like when you just say puppets without the context of movies, you don't think of like Yoda as a puppet. You think of the fucking Muppets or Sesame Street, which are like clearly not for me. So
No, the Jim
I'm
Henson
sorry
Company is
that
the
like
one that
when
made the
someone
Muppets.
just says puppet with no context, they think of fucking Pinocchio and his little strings. So if you want to be more specific, be more specific. But when you just say
Vixen,
puppets,
did you watch The Dark Crystal? Or the
Yes.
sequel show?
Yes,
Watch it with
again,
me.
I'm so sorry.
I do need to
I'm
watch
a little
that.
scared of puppets.
see, Rad does get it though. You see, if you're lonely, you don't go to the theater.
Scared of puppets?
So what was on the
There's
list?
one
The
thing
deep,
we've learned on this stream is that I'm afraid of a lot of
the
things.
deep ocean, tomato, peanut butter, and puppets. So we made a puppet chef that loved to scuba dive, and he liked making tomato and peanut butter
Serving.
sandwiches under the sea.
Would just drop dead. You know how I had to go for the second there at the beginning because my heart rate was 180? That's why.
Oh,
Because
that's what
my
was 180. I just heard
I'd be
I'm 180, gotta go. I'm like, I don't know what that means.
You know, I forget that like most people don't gauge their life by their heart rate. I'm like, I'm 180. Let me go get some water really quick.
I'm like, you do that. I don't know what that means.
Well, that just means my heart is overdrive.
Nope.
That's because Aurora was here. Sorry, guys.
Oh, you drag racing? Also, apparently the Shape of Water had a lot of practical effects in it.
That was Guillermo del Toro, right?
Yeah.
He's a very, forgive me if I'm wrong, I'm not a
Practical
film
effects
major,
person.
but he's a very old school director in terms of his
Oh yeah.
methodology and stuff. Like, he feels like if Stanley Kubrick got to use modern tech.
I hate Kubrick.
I know.
Only
Why do you hate
because-
Kubrick so much?
Okay, I have a stalker who is obsessed with Kubrick,
Oh, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
and I'm petrified to go to class every Tuesday and Thursday because that man is there.
Oh my gosh.
That
was
fast nail,
impressive, actually.
that fast nail coming in clutch. Oh my god, two of them.
Also, apparently Top Gun Maverick had a lot of practical effects.
I haven't watched any of the Top Guns.
I figured you might. Seems like you might like them.
No, fuck.
I don't know.
God, this part would be so much easier if there was just like one snake dude.
Mm-hmm.
But there's two, and I'm like, time to fight the snake dudes, and then they show up. I'm like, shit, I've been bamboozled. I hope the stream knows that I will be finishing this on stream today.
Woo!
Not the game, of course, but like this Colosseum.
Oh, have you guys heard that scientists have like recreated what some dinosaurs sounded like recently?
Do they sound like chickens?
No. They sound horrifying.
I mean, but that's like, is it the same technology of how they figured out how one of the mummies sounded, and it's just like this guttural, like,
Kinda, yeah.
not quite. Like, it's like, I think it's like they 3D print their windpipe and then blow air through it, and I'm like, well, I guess that's a sound they could have made, but it's probably not what their speaking voice was.
Whatever. That's how they
speaking voice?
communicated.
I'm talking about the mummy still. Not the dinosaur. I feel like I need to make this clear based on your reaction.
Also, the T-Rex sound like, quote, a goose from hell.
I was right. It's a fucking chicken.
Honk!
That's not a chicken.
had chickens, and I have.
Alright, what
had
if chickens are just
chickens
geese from hell?
My chickens were worse.
But it sounds kind of like laughing.
Wait. We
Oh
went
my
from
god,
geese
Joker
from
got to
hell
the.
to laughing.
You know what I
It's
think?
like,
You know how Joker 2 is going to be a musical?
Joker's like,
Yeah, with Lady Gaga.
You know what I think they should have done? They should have not announced it was going to be a musical and had all the fucking Joker heads
they
go into the movie being like, hell
Oh
yeah,
my
Joker
gosh.
2, and then it's a musical. Because I think that would have been
That
the best
would've
thing ever.
been hilarious.
Just like this movie's, I feel like making it a musical is the single thing they could have done to be the most like, this movie's not for you.
Get out of the theater.
Nobody likes you. Oh wait, this is the one with birds.
Did you just honka honka?
Honka honka.
Where do you get 'em?
Spiders.
Wait.
Spiders really is just like a little nice thing.
Yeah, but have you seen who played the Joker in the end of the new Batman with, what's his face?
Robert Battenbat.
I don't think that's his name, but yeah.
It's Robert Battenbat, what are you talking about?
Oh, Robert Pattinson, that's his fucking name.
Yeah, Robert Battenbat.
But
I
the
just
guy
heard my
who
grandma
plays-
go. I don't know if chat or you guys can hear it, but I just heard her go honka honka like a clown. So
Honka
I had to go
honka.
see what she had.
Did she have a clown nose?
No, it was a dog toy.
Darn, that would have been appropriate.
Don't look at the screen, there's spiders.
Oh, thank you.
I did say spiders, I guess you weren't here when I said it. But
Did it honk? It honka honked, man. It honka honked real hard.
Don't say that.
Why not?
honka honka de bazonka donkas.
Honka honka.
I love this stupid cat picture I have that I send in the worst possible scenario.
Can you please send it in memes with no context?
Yeah. Am I gonna get kicked
Fuck!
by your moderators even though I'm a moderator?
They couldn't if they wanted to?
I don't know how that works.
You're a mod, only I have kicking privileges other than Acer.
You know what's
Who's gonna kick me?
Acer has administrator privileges.
get kicked everybody. I just go rogue one day and kick every single person in the server. Could you imagine?
I think I'd kill you.
A little funny
Wait,
for
Matt,
like
you know the meaning of this.
the meaning of what? Hold on, let me check.
Okay, I'm very dumb. So I send this cat when I should not. I would just like to throw that out there.
Every time we talk.
Yeah.
And when I
Look
say
at
every
this
time, I mean
bazongas.
every time.
Why every
single
time?
Every You know what I have.
I like how you guys are trying to be super subtle about this, but like everyone that's here could go look at the Discord and get the context of it, and like it's not like
That's the funny part.
it's not like it's hard to piece together, guys. Guys, I don't know if you're being subtle, but like
That's the funny part.
this is not hard to piece together. In fact, it's quite simple. It's like
I
when
find it elementary.
it's like when like people spell things in calculators and they think they're being sneaky. And it's like everyone fucking knows what that is.
When you're talking to like your kids, so you spell out a word.
And then they learn how to. That's the best way to get a kid to learn how to spell. I don't remember what the word was, but I remember my parents did that, and I was like, "Oh, this?" And they're like, "Wait, you don't know how to spell?" I was like, "Yeah, I learned." And they're like, "Okay, we feel very mixed right now about this." I don't remember what it was. No, I think it was. I think it was something good. I think it was like something good. I don't think it was like the doctor. I think it was something that like
I mean, it
I
worked
would be
for you, Vixen.
excited to go
Yeah.
to.
I mean, It worked for me, Rat. So I wouldn't suggest
Was
it.
baby Aster just really excited to go to the park?
With the park?
P-A-R-K?
Wait, what did you just say? How did you spell park?
I wanted to know if you noticed.
Did you say like P-E-R-K? What? That wasn't even a letter at the end.
Did normal until the key.
I heard P-E. And then R-key. I'm like, that's not even a letter.
That's what I said. Get it into the spikes.
I didn't get it to the spikes. Shit. I like how they don't aggro though if you don't go to the other side. You're just like, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
punk.
I'm just gonna cancel with modern dating Rat.
I'll use the cat.
The cat is the only solution, I'm telling you.
The cat and flirting for like 3 months.
Yeah, you gotta get the 3-month
Fuck.
grace period.
How did that guy not die via all the explosions?
I have no idea. Spiders.
Thank you.
At least I'm able to get the spider bit pretty consistently now.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have more cats than that. There is a cat for every scenario.
And raccoon. You love
And
your
raccoon.
raccoon.
I love my stupid little raccoon pictures.
You are a stupid little raccoon picture.
Stupid little raccoon picture.
Raccoons.
Hey, Rat. Oh, I have another one for you. I don't think I've had to use this one yet.
Had
had
to?
it.
What do you
I
mean
don't know.
had to?
You know what? Having like an
Yeah,
Yeah,
office
because
type.
I'm not supposed to force you to bed
Exactly.
with
I haven't
scary
had to use it
movies.
yet.
That's wild. Knowing Aurora. That's crazy. Vixen, what is up with you? That's crazy. You might want to get that checked out.
What?
That Aurora's the one forcing you to go to bed?
I'm 2 hours ahead of her.
Yeah, still.
What can I say? I'm a simp. I stay up until she goes to bed.
That's what Simps do.
Unless we're watching spooky movies. And then I
I
Fuck.
put on a spooky movie and they
I had
passed
3
out.
HP. How'd that happen? Okay, legitimately the worst enemy in this game so far. Those fucking shotgun bugs. The 3 shooters.
That's what most people in the community say.
They hit all of
hate
their
those
shots.
things.
Like, you'd think that they would miss, but they don't.
They never do.
Is that really the general consensus? That they are the worst?
Yeah.
Because that's correct. The general consensus is correct.
People have done the hardest boss in the game. Or not boss. Oh wait, no, I think they've also done it with the boss. Either way, they will take the hardest content in the game and then just with mods add those things, but unkillable to make it harder.
Damn. Why they do that to themselves?
Because the people who play this game are masochists.
Looking at Math Geek. I don't know if you're still here, Math Geek, but I feel like I gotta point out. And don't get me wrong, it is a good game. But holy shit. And also,
Yeah.
I choose to believe that Silksong hasn't come out specifically so that I can play this game on stream before it becomes that irrelevant. Oh, thank you for waiting to let me
Imagine
heal.
if as soon as you finish this game, they release it.
What if their creator just pops up in chat and just like, it's been done, and releases it? Just like we've been waiting on it for 4 years for you to get here.
Just for you, Acer.
They just give me the code to Silksong to play it early.
I feel like the entire community would crucify you.
Community crucifies people in it already. I'd be beyond that.
There's one creator that people keep joking like, if we just sacrifice them, we'll get Silk Song.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
They're already bloodthirsty.
I think that's Moss Bag. That everyone's like, if we just kill them, we get Silk Song.
Any reason why?
I don't know. I know there's a reason, I just
Shit.
don't know the reason.
There's one. Hell if I know it. I'm just gonna be up here in this corner here. Fuck.
God, that's screaming.
Oh, it's because Moss Bag is like the...
Spiders.
It's like... Moss Bag is like the Mad Hat to a Hollow Knight's FNAF.
Okay.
Okay.
He's
So,
the
they basically
content
are
creator
like-
face of it.
He's the content creator that will solve all the lore before it comes out.
I mean, it's not like he's had much.
He's had like one trailer and he deciphered a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
And people are like, so now if we just get rid of him, we'll get it.
He actually. What if he
Yeah, that's
actually
how it works.
delayed it by getting everything right, and they're like, "No, we can't." The craziest part is that some places people do that. Isn't that a theory about what happened with Game of Thrones or something?
Yeah. I feel like that's not even like a theory. I think that's just kind of what happens.
I don't get how you fuck something up that badly that you like turn something that was the biggest cultural touchstone in its time into something
Never.
that no one talks about anymore.
No one wants to touch it. It's like a plague.
House of the Dragon is good too, but I feel like that's the prequel show. It's good, but like no one's gonna watch it. I feel like I mean, season 1 already came out. Season 1 came out like 8 years ago. I feel like, and season 2's still not out. They're taking their time with it.
I kind of want to watch Game of Thrones, but like many other shows, I don't want to watch it alone because I just don't like watching media alone.
I'd probably watch it
after we
with
watch
you, but I don't know that I
Black.
could binge
Oh my
only
gosh.
it for a long time. You know what I
We
mean?
just switch between it and Once Upon a Time.
Oh,
God.
fucking Once Upon a Time.
I was gonna say we swap between it and like the original Teen Titans show as like a palate cleanser.
Oh, that would be vibing. That would be so fun, actually. Also, describing Teen Titans as like palate cleanser is so funny to me, and I don't know why.
It's a palate cleanser for Game of Thrones.
Oh, Vixen, who's your favorite Teen Titan?
I literally have a Raven cosplay sitting in my closet.
Oh my gosh. Can
Robin.
you... Yeah, Starfire. As if you could guess that from the Everything About Me.
It's been a
I
while
just
since
look
I've
at
been
my
this far, I feel like.
space-themed VTuber. You're getting in the zone.
I'm at the Mantises.
I don't think I've ever sent you any of my cosplays. Hold on.
I've seen
I
some
mean,
of
I've
them, I
never
think.
sent you any of mine.
I've seen some of both of yours, I think.
I was gonna say, I think I sent him my old fairy tale ones.
Yeah, I think did you do Juvia one?
Yeah.
I think I've seen
I
that.
remember you guys talking about that.
Juvia is great.
I've got...
I'm sorry that like the
Disco,
best
Lucy,
characters in that
and
entire
Juvia.
show were introduced. Fuck! In the second arc as villains, but they just were. Godshield and Juvia.
Lucy.
I have cosplayed very few characters. My first one was like an Amazon cosplay of a Danganronpa character.
Didn't they make more Fairy Tail? Or they're going to or something?
Yeah.
They're animating a 100-year quest.
Yeah, when's that gonna come out? Because we need to watch that.
We do.
We should watch all of Fairy Tail.
I rewatch Fairy Tail at least once a year.
Really?
I would
I've watched
not
it all the way
get that.
through once, and it took me like over a month of straight binging, like incredibly straight binging. It was during the time period where like I was falling off of Overwatch and well before streaming. So I had just had so much free time.
I think the only other cosplays I've really done are mostly closet cosplay of Cinema Roll, which is a Sanrio character if you're not familiar, and a cosplay of Cotton Cookie from Cookie Run.
I'm like trying to scroll through those photos to find it.
Unfortunately, that one has been lost to the move. I have never found the skirt again.
Oh no.
I know where the lantern is, I know where the hat is, I know where my wig is, but the skirt that I actually spent like time and money on is just missing. That cosplay was so uncomfortable. It was way too warm.
I mean, imagine never cosplaying. Could be me.
Could be you.
Could be me. I feel like I would
Right, it's
consider
doctor's
it
degree.
if I went to like
You
a
should be-
Comic-Con or something. But I have never gone to a
cosplay.
con
You should be
before.
Lloyd.
Actually, I've been to one con before, and it was like a little college one that was just for like the end of the year. They do a con for like the board game group. My friend won the cosplay
Adorable.
contest.
Oh, that's so fun!
There was only like 3 contestants, but like still.
Rat has also never tasted the sweet fruit that is cosplay.
Interesting you choose to
should be
describe it as
disappointed,
fruit. Spiders, by the way.
Yeah. I'm just playing a phone game.
I'm like, at this point, I feel like you're not even watching.
No, I'm not. I know there are spiders here, so I'm just like, hee pretty little phone game, go burr.
Is it Cookie Run Kingdom?
No.
I used to play Cookie Run when it was like in its most basic form. And then I'm like, I saw those Cookie Run Kingdom ads. It's like, what the fuck happened to this game? What the hell?
And then I had a BTS collab that lasted 3 months.
Like, I played Cookie Run before there was even multiple cookie characters in it.
Damn.
This is like when I played
I'm
Clash of
100
Clans,
now.
like before it also had all of its ads.
Mm.
Well, I'm talking about Cookie Run, not Cookie Run Kingdom, Cookie Run.
Cookie Run also now has a ton of characters.
It
Where do you think they
does.
got the ones for Kingdom?
It does, but I feel like they're not really
Everyone
putting
in
much
Kingdom
focus
is
on
from Cookie Run.
it. Are they still putting focus into
They
Cookie
just get
Run?
personalities now.
Because I feel like I only see stuff with Cookie Run Kingdom.
They still like make costumes and new characters. And I think they also make new levels and events. But they don't spend as much money as they do Kingdom, which gets like all the collabs. Like again, the one that lasted for 3 months.
I just like the idea of you have Cookie Run as like a way to beta test character designs, and whoever's bought the most is who you bring into Cookie Run Kingdom to give actual lore to.
That's what they did for the first year or so.
I feel like that's what they should still do. Like, I think that's genuinely a good way of doing it. Because you can
Yeah,
basically,
definitely.
it's a way of polling the community, like, hey, who do you
Who are we
like the
vibing with,
design of?
boys? But I hop in Cookie Run Kingdom every so often because honestly, you do not need to do a whole lot to just
Because it's a
be able
natural
to
fit?
do a lot of gacha pulls.
Well, I'm surprised.
I like the feeling of doing a ton of gacha
Oh, I
pulls
thought you
at
said
once.
I hopped in a collab with Cookie Run Kingdom.
They might have. I don't know.
That would be great, actually. You know who should do a one with Cookie Run Kingdom? Crumble Cookies.
Yeah, I know Disney did a collab with Cookie Run Kingdom.
How'd that go?
I wasn't playing for the majority of it, but it seemed pretty cute. They turned like a lot of the Disney princesses and like classic Disney characters into little cookie forms. It was cute.
Huh. Is Cookie Run Kingdom an auto battler?
It is after you pass the level once.
Okay.
But
It's still wild to me to think that like most video games played are mobile games.
yeah.
And like I rationally know that's true, But it just like it just still feels weird.
Feels weird. Yeah.
Isn't like the Asian market bringing that up significantly?
Oh yeah. Typically China, I think.
I forgot I could do this.
Oh my gosh, you remembered you could do that.
Didn't help me much, frankly, because the like whole animation of like hitting the wall and then sliding down to heal takes a while. I think it's actively worse than just running, dashing. Fuck! The jump fucks me up. Okay, now it's magic time, I think.
Yeah.
No!
You can do it.
Ooh. Shit. I hit them both like one and then one and then one and then one. I did that arguably the worst way possible. The blorbs.
I should try playing Cookie Run Kingdom with my new phone, because the reason I stopped was my old phone was just chugging.
Chug chug chug.
It could not handle it.
Ooh. Forgot about this guy.
I should try with my new phone.
This guy's actually kind of annoying because of just the teleport and the floaties. The floaty blorbs.
Mm-hmm.
It was like,
Got him.
it is ridiculous.
I really do have to use the magic more than I do at this point.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ooh,
No.
that's rough.
That's rough, buddy. All of our brain cells in unison.
That's rough, buddy. That
No.
reminds me, I need to change my light bulb.
Why?
Do you need to change your light bulb?
Electricity.
No, but okay, I
I thought
guess.
you meant Zuko.
I did too.
I was like, how?
No, the electric guy. I was like, oh, I still need to
Oh, I
change
killed
the
him.
light bulb in my lamp. Jeez, I forgot how big of a game Cookie Run Kingdom is.
I take it as pretty big then.
Hey, that's pretty big.
What's a bigger
That's
game?
what she said.
Cookie Run Kingdom or Baldur's Gate? The
Oh, wow,
original.
okay, Oh my god.
No, the original, not
Oh,
3.
the original?
I have no idea.
Probably
It's
Cookie
the.
Run Kingdom.
I was gonna say the original is probably surprisingly tiny.
Probably like a megabyte.
Should. Should.
How do you know that, Rat?
How do you know what she never said?
Okay, mixing the magic together is gonna fuck me up a lot, actually. Holy shit. That's gonna be tough. And it's gonna be tough to get back to it, even.
Mm-hmm. Feels like there should be checkpoints.
Well, that would defeat the purpose of the concept, I feel like.
I know.
No.
It just feels so long. Shit.
It is very... Not to be... Oh, rat! Rat.
Cries.
Okay, Rat. If you use the cat, you'll get so many.
If you use the cat in such a sentence.
If you use the kitty cat, it'll all come
I mean, I don't know that. I don't know that a
say it like
rat.
that.
I don't know that a rat wants a pussycat because, like, it's a rat. That's not safe for rats. I thought I saw a putty cat.
Got any cat pics? Want some?
Want some?
That's basically how it goes. You got raccoon pics? Hell yeah.
For 2,000 megabytes, Cookie Run Kingdom.
Is thing ringing in my ears or ringing in my
Probably
not
a bit
both?
of both.
It's in. It turns into a fire alarm.
Shit.
I just
Man,
got
there's
over the last
so many
migraine.
ones.
I do not want another one.
Oh no.
There's so many ones in the Fool Arena that have just no floor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being
Shit.
vicious mad. I am above my station.
Rat's out here like, I want to date a cat.
Just, I bet we can figure it out.
Gotta love women who can just fucking kill
I'm looking at wrapping the Shrek movies, the fucking donkey and the dragon. They figured it out.
Spiders.
me. Hunted.
And then it was biologically compatible. Did they ever give a name for those dragon donkeys, like drunkies? Or daggons?
No.
We just did.
Drunkies or daggons? I like dronkies personally.
I also prefer dronkies to dragons.
As a certified dragon, I would like to appoint dronkies as the name.
Good. They really show those in like the first movie, and they're only ever brought back up as like a joke gag. Actually,
I hate how they look, by the way.
Are they in the first movie, or do they show up in the second?
Wait, oh my gosh, they are named
Yes.
dronkies.
Perfect.
What are you doing? Oh,
Shit.
feels like a bad idea.
Yeah, no, because I saw the floor coming up and I couldn't make it to the middle in time, so I hoped. Oops. Fuck. I didn't think he had an angle there. And he did. I think I might be
Wait,
fucked
if I'm dating a goddess, does that make me like Gale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My worst enemy, Gale.
You and Gale. It's just Gale showing up behind you. We're the same, you and I.
No.
Fucking hate Gale. Oh my god.
Except I can do magic.
Oh, there's a new legendary cookie in Cookie Run Kingdom.
Of course you hate him. He's you.
It's like looking in a mirror.
My hatred of Gale is just self-hatred. Except I'm not a creepy old man.
He's
Or
not
unless.
old.
He's really
He's, like,
not that old.
He's probably like 30 or something. He's not that old.
He could be late 20s, honestly.
He could
Creepy
be.
man. In general. I don't know, every time you guys play, it's like half pixelated on my screen, so all of them look like the wrinkles of holy hell.
All I'm saying is, Baldur's Gate is one of those games where you can only stream it on like Twitch or Discord, and when you're on Twitch, OBS picks Twitch over Discord,
Twitch.
and I'm like, that's the right decision. So I feel like the best for that is honestly like watch it on the stream, but like listen to the VOD or the like the Twitch one, not the listen to the Discord one, watch the Twitch.
Oh my gosh, I logged into Cookie Run Kingdom and I am being bombasted. There's so much going on.
Boom.
Oh my gosh. It's so bright.
What happened to Shaggy, like the singer,
What is a
not
dragon egg?
not the Scooby?
Oh, I loved him.
Which Shaggy, the singer?
Both.
What happened to him? Does he still make music?
I don't think he does. I still listen to his music.
I feel like if he did, I would have heard some of it. So I feel like he doesn't. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Shaggy. But Shaggy, it wasn't me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boombastic and it wasn't me, other than the two that I really think of with Shaggy. God, that one went terribly. Spiders.
He did a song with Sting in 2018.
Wait, really? Sting did the the really good song from Arcane, could have been. What could have been?
The whole Arcane playlist on my song. Yeah.
Arcane Season 2 now, please? But actually though, they
For
could take...
real.
Okay, I know that people like, they could take 10 years, and if it's good, I'll wait, but I'm like, 10 years though? I don't want to wait that long. Because at the same time, it's like this thing of... I feel like 2 to 3 years is the perfect balance for it, but it's this balancing act of like enough time on it to keep up the quality, but not so much time that you raise the expectations way too high. Like, didn't they announce like Elder Scrolls 6 like 10 years ago or something, and it's still not out?
I think so, yeah.
That game has brought such a high like level of expectation for it that it's screwed. Overwatch 2 fucked up in that too, that they announced the game too early, that it resulted in such incredibly high expectations.
Apparently Shaggy is still making music, it's just all being produced by Sting now.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
interesting. I feel like you don't see that very often, where just like someone is having another... I got so fucked there, I wasn't able to do anything. But where someone has another musician produce their music. Game called Kill It
I
With
feel like
Fire.
those two are so different too.
Just, yeah, they are really different. About killing house spiders with overwhelming firepower, and was unsure if that would be cathartic or still terrifying for Aurora.
I don't like spiders. I don't like anything to do with spiders. I just
But what if you
want
could-
them to not exist.
What if you could make them not exist?
I mean, I could, but that would fuck up the ecosystem, so I'm not.
No, I mean in a game.
In a game, I would make them not exist.
In this game, Rat is talking about called Kill It With Fire, which is just a game where you kill house spiders.
I'd vibe with that. I'd vibe with that so hard.
I saw this thing on like, oh, if you could make it a change to one animal, what would it be? And one person was like glowing spiders. Then I'd always know where they are. The other person there was like, that'd be terrible. You know why? Because your room would start glowing everywhere. And you don't want to know where they are. It's better for you to not know where they are. And I'm like, so true.
So true, bestie.
One of us is either gonna have to get over our fear of spiders, or Asher's gonna have to move closer to us.
There's just a spider in your house and you
Asher,
move.
We move when we start calling you like Acer.
I'm just imagining like you guys both see the spider and just like there's only one thing we can do, and then jump cut to you guys moving into a brand new house, and you're just like, this was the right decision.
No, this one I come and break into your house and you won't even know.
You won't even know.
I'll do the dishes, I'll swap the laundry.
If you're there during my work hours and just leave,
I'll be gone before you even get back.
you're just out always, and you just become nocturnal. Except for the few weeks where I have to be nocturnal.
And then I get a normal sleep.
As if.
I was gonna say.
As if.
I am practically nocturnal.
Practically.
I am.
Flawless, that one. Spiders. Okay, right now the big thing that's been fucking me up is that part where you get all of the flying stuff on the like the ladder kind of platforms, and they never win the walls. Getting past that has been the tricky part now. And when I get past it, I usually get past at least a decent chunk of the magicians, it feels like. Like, as hard as the magicians are, I feel like a lot of that is just me not getting used to them yet. Because if I said I'm excited for Baldur's Gate, even though I haven't played it this week. Maybe that's why I'm really excited for it. Distance makes the heart grow fonder and all that. I might be streaming like twice during the weekdays. I might do like a Tuesday, Thursday, Friday thing next week to do Song of Nunu, Baldur's Gate, and Hollow Knight.
How's Song of Nunu going, by the way?
It's not a hard game, but it's a very pretty game. Like, it almost feels kind of walking simulator-esque, but there is combat. Like, I don't think you'd call it a walking simulator, but I would, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Oh, it looks so cute.
Song of Nunu?
Yeah.
It is.
Who is this little guy?
That's Nunu!
I say little guy. I'm looking at a ginormous, like, yeti creature.
That's Willem. Nunu's the one on his head.
Oh.
They're best buddies. 5 ever.
5 ever. It's funny because KG knows nothing about the characters at all. It's not like I'm an expert. You know who is an expert on the character though? Spooks.
Spooks. I just nod and I go, yeah.
Nunu and Amumu. The two names that are like, oh, they're so similar. Do you want to know what League characters are in it so far, or do you not want to know anything?
Oh, you can tell me. I'm probably not gonna play it.
Okay, so potential spoilers, just a warning for Song of Nunu, skip like 30 seconds ahead. There's Nunu and Willem, of course. There's also Braum we've met, and Lysandra's in it. And Ornn. And Anivia's probably gonna be in it. We haven't met her yet. There was like mention of the I don't know if there was mention of the Volibear or I mentioned the Volibear to KG. One of those two things happened. Well, I definitely mentioned Volibear. I just don't know what Nunu also did. But there was a big Anivia statue, so I feel like Anivia's gonna show up. And yeah.
I hope all of the big guys show up.
I hope we get to see like the Seal Sister or the Iron Boar.
Yeah.
The Iron Boar is apparently Trindamir's god, I think.
Oh.
And of course Udyr has the Iron Boar form for one of his forms. I don't know if they're all siblings or just like Volibear, Ornn, and Anivia are, and then the others are just kind of chilling, or if they're all siblings. I genuinely don't know. I don't think I ever will.
Oh no.
Fighters.
Oh shit.
You know what's funny about Game of Thrones?
Hmm.
There's a friend of mine who's super into like fantasy stuff. They DM'd like a campaign for me, and they're also that friend of mine that I told you that won the cosplay contest thing. They watched Game of Thrones episode 1 and refused to watch anymore.
Damn.
I guess it's technically spoilers for episode 1 of Game of Thrones, which is relevant here. So I'll tell you why after we watch it, I guess.
Hell yeah.
It's something that it's like, yeah, no, that's fair. And if that's gonna make you go like no, then it's like, yeah, the show's not for you, probably.
Yeah, probably not. But I'm honestly excited to watch anything with friends. I'll watch the worst shit imaginable if it means I get to watch it with buddies.
Relio's fine.
So that random FNAF video last night, that was really weird.
Except that one FNAF video.
What FNAF video?
It was like a guy going, where could you hide in the FNAF 2 location? And he just kept
rambling.
I mean, there's probably a lot of places you could hide in the FNAF 2 location.
He demonstrated it via putting a model of Miles Morales in random spots in the pizza place.
How did,
Pizzaplex.
how did he get a 3D model of Pizza Plex? Did he get... Oh, in the Pizza Plex or FNAF 2?
Pizzeria.
That too.
Okay. So like the Pizza Plex is the newest game.
Is the wrong one.
The pizza place.
Oh, place. I heard Plex.
He did say flex.
I'm just on a higher level of thinking.
No. I parried it and you attacked again. So rude. So rude when you like parry that you outplay them and they're like, I'm gonna attack again though. How dare they? Ooh, perfect. Oh shit, more.
Why does he sound like that?
Oh.
No! I dashed when I probably shouldn't have, but I was worried that if I didn't, I would have just landed on top of the people on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to beat this without having the best of the best things?
Almost
somehow?
certainly.
Oh, absolutely. People have beat almost everything in this game with the lowest level shit.
Started seeing it episode 3, not actively chosen to do so, but apparently was the best call. Oh, it was another situation if you just forgot that the next episode came out. Aurora and I did that with the Harley Quinn show. Like, we were literally one episode away from
It got bad.
it.
pretty
It got
fast.
so... This last season of the Harley Quinn show was so
bad.
Like,
So bad.
the show progressively started, like, actively showing that it cared less and less about all of its characters. And this last season was just very much like, no, fuck all of them, though.
Yeah.
Like, there's...
It's not even the Harley Quinn show anymore. It's mostly just Ivy.
It's the... Ivy is the only character that they respect anymore.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
And it's very much like girl bossification, which I hate.
It feels...
It's like, she's not a boss ass bitch, she's just a girl who's a boss. Which I don't like. I don't like it.
And it's weird because they very ham-fisted kind of thing. And the show's kind of always been pretty blunt, but it's been like especially so. And what sucks is that like the Valentine's Day special that they did before the season was actually so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Season 1 was maybe the best season.
I think season 1 was definitely the best.
Season 1 had like, it still had like, it made fun of like Batman and stuff, and especially Robin. But at least like Batman felt like somewhat serious. Now he's in prison and he's just a DJ, and he's just accepted that. It's like, oh, okay. They killed off
Very
Nightwing
weird.
in like the most.
You can't kill off Nightwing.
They
I
killed off
know,
Nightwing in like
right?
the worst way possible too. It was just so narratively unsatisfying. Because it was so predictable too was the worst part. It's not even like it was like this terrible mix of predictable and not interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I have to keep watching Gotham. I forgot.
I stopped watching the show a while. Like I stopped watching that show halfway through.
Another one of
season
those shows where it's like, I want to watch all of it at one point, but like, it's a
not now.
long, it's a long...
They ended up having like 3 different Jokers or something,
Yeah.
which is technically canon now, which is weird.
Okay, but the one actor who played the Joker, he also plays Ian in Shameless. And I
One of the 3 actors that played Joker.
Yeah. Okay, I might be committing a cardinal sin here, but I'm moving to my bed because it's fucking cold in here.
You're gonna fall asleep in
I'm not
2
gonna fall
minutes.
asleep.
Yes, you will.
We're not playing a horror game. Or
You're not
Baldur's
gonna be able
Gate.
to watch Game of Thrones with us after this, maybe, or Teen Titans, or something else entirely. Or nothing.
It's a lake. I've been going under a lake.
It could be nothing depending on how long this takes. Because I think we're at the point now where once I finish this is when we're ending.
Yeah.
I'm not sleepy, rat.
Not gonna fall asleep. Last words of a sleepy person. Every time they say, "Oh, I'm not sleepy," they fall asleep like 10 minutes later. As soon as they go quiet, they're asleep.
This is a lie. Or I'm asking you out.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Do you want to explain that?
Yeah, would you like to explain that, Vixen?
No.
Okay, because you brought it up, so it seemed like you wanted to
Want me
explain it.
Explain it? So, mid Actor's stream.
Baldur's Gate,
I
the
think
last
this was
one.
like,
The VOD is up right now.
Last,
The VOD went up today.
I think it was after I had like finished streaming for the day, like after my D&D. I just get a message from Vixen. I already knew Vixen was streaming with Acer that day, so I was like, oh, do they need like help or something? And I see like the sweetest asking out message paired with like
Not the
one of those
sweetest.
hypnotic.
Was it the cat?
No! It was not the cat!
Oh wait, no, I know what it was. Fuck.
It was not, it's not 3 a.m. for them yet, I don't think.
No, it's only 11.
Yeah.
I was about to be like,
But it was,
only
like,
11. I was like, wait, no, that isn't only. No, that is accurate. God, I'm gonna... My streaming schedule, I really do need to get like a streaming schedule template thing. Which I did, which like probably in the style that I talked to you about, like not like the rebrand, but a redirection of all my stuff.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't call a rebrand sounds so drastic. It's not a rebrand. It's like a directional shift.
Styling.
Oh, revamp.
Like Vixen is that I feel like what Vixen's doing would be a rebrand.
You doing a rebrand?
You're doing a rebrand.
If I ever do the dragon turning into a jellyfish, that would be a rebrand.
Turning into, I thought it was just gonna be a jellyfish.
I don't know yet.
There's gotta be a metamorphosis stage. There's gotta be an in-between. One stream I show up with a different haircut.
And then all of a sudden, babushka!
And then your horns just become little jelly tentacles.
Tentacles.
I almost said little jelly tenties, and I was like, that's gonna
Don't
sound
say
really
that.
weird.
That would have been so weird.
Would have been accurate though.
No.
What are they actually called? Stingers? Or tentacles?
Stingers, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's things. Also, my wallpaper right now is a little jellyfish.
As you do. Man, these things can't hit a shot for
Oh my
shit.
gosh, that's so cute.
I have another one. I have a pink one too. Because iPhone lets you save like multiple wallpapers.
Oh, that's so cute.
Shit. God, the worst part about when I do this though is like he does a little thing where he falls off of the wall for like half a second, and if you jump during that,
Also,
you don't
Vods,
jump.
Damos said, we're bugs, and then goodbye.
We are bugs. I guess just I'm a bug. You guys aren't bugs. Unless, are you?
No.
Are you not in the
Yeah,
crowd there?
Rebrand.
Why do I feel like if I win this, I'm gonna get something from like the king corpse there? Or am I gonna fight the king corpse or something? God, if I have to do all that and then there's the boss fight, fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
No thanks.
Thank you. That's an offer I will have to decline. Thank you very much.
I'm
Come
gonna
on
have to
in.
say no to that.
Thank you very much. Please don't come back.
You will never hear from me again. 6
Okay.
years of friendship down the drain.
I'm calling my lawyer.
I'm calling my lawyer, Ulu.
No, my lawyer's the one who calls me when I'm playing Minecraft.
It's the best time for a lawyer to call, I hear.
It really was. You're like, where'd you go? I'm like, this is about to sound really bad.
Sound real bad, but I'm playing a block game. I mean, better than a triangle game, I suppose. Lawyers are actually deathly afraid of triangles, all of them.
Oh,
All of them.
thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. They said lawyers need to have some weakness, and then they decided it was triangles. Which is why, if you pay close attention, every courtroom doesn't have a single triangle in it.
Oh, wow.
Is that what? Every triangle or every lawyer?
Every courtroom doesn't have a triangle.
Do lawyers have triangles in it?
Only one way to find out.
Go open a lawyer.
I'll get the knife.
I've got the lawyer.
I got the
For legal
lawyer.
reasons, I did not say that.
No, fuck.
I should probably put the pizza away just in case I do get sleepy.
Oh my gosh! So you admit it!
I'm not sleepy right now, but it will happen eventually.
You admit it!
I'm
You're
not-
EP!
You've admitted
I'm
the
not
EP.
sleepy. No, you're putting words in my mouth. I said in case I do get sleepy.
When
I'm
you
also
get
walking
EP.
around.
You
Exactly.
admit it!
I
Brad does
didn't
have a good
admit
point.
to
You could
shit.
wake up and have morning pizza right next to you. Golden opportunity.
Oh, there's a rim in my fridge.
God, I just hate how fucking long this is.
Yeah, it's really long.
My cat is in the fridge right now.
Why is your cat in the fridge?
Because he needs to be involved in everything I do, or he'll have a panic attack.
I don't think cats are meant to be in fridges.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly sure.
Is it Twix?
Yeah.
Is Twix a dog?
It's this dog.
Fuck.
Twix is at home. Oh, I just dropped my phone.
I was gonna say, because if it was Twix, that would make sense, because you do freeze a lot of candy bars. Or I guess
I'd be really concerned if my Great Dane fit in my mini fridge.
well, you know. You know, Scooby was a Great Dane. I think it was like
I know.
a Great Dane mutt, but still.
No, chocolate Great Danes are really rare.
But they exist.
They do.
They're not
I
like a
had a
Chocolate
chocolate
Lab
Great
Great
Dane
Dane
puppy.
mix.
No.
Why no? Oh fuck. I forgot about the little knockback that exists. Attack.
I figured you could figure that.
Spiders. Hollow Knight doesn't have a difficulty, right? It's just the Hollow Knight difficulty,
It's just Hollow Knight.
which is very Dark Souls of it.
Yeah.
I feel like Dark Souls was definitely an inspiration for Hollow Knight to some degree.
It was. I think they've like got that like
Because the way it does lore, the way it does like saves in the soul system, and the no difficulty selection. I saw a video recently on like why, like how complex it's like a difficulty slider makes game decisions. Because like sometimes it feels like you should play normal because the game's probably balanced normal, but other times it's like really not, and normal is like really easy.
Yeah.
And how like, well then there's the option of like the potential to make it a like, oh, you control every aspect of it. Like you control like what Mage Seeker does of, here is the slider for amount of enemies, here's the slider for enemy health, here's the slider for your health and how much damage you do and all that stuff. And it's like, okay, but that becomes overwhelming to a degree, and it's like you don't know at what's the perfect difficulty for you when you have that many options. And the entire time I was watching it, I was just thinking, you know how I get past this? Hardest only. Go. And he was talking about how like, oh, and then like sometimes you might think it's best to like swap difficulty midway through, but then it's like, what if this part was meant to be challenging so that when you get powerful it feels that much more empowering when you're able to beat it easily? And I was like, I don't have this problem because I just stick to hard mode.
Like a maniac.
Oh shit. Fuck. It was double mantis.
Yeah.
I need to speed this up so Rat can go to bed.
Oh yeah, of course. Anything
I think
for the
we've been
rats.
here for 2 hours on just this. I think we've been here in the Colosseum for the last 2 hours. But I think we've been on this fight for at least an hour. So if you look at like the time codes for this VOD, it's just like, oh, the trial of the fool. I mean, he must have forgotten to like put a timestamp in between there or something. No. No.
You didn't.
No.
It's all the trial of the fool.
That's the joke.
Exactly. Hey, remember when I said that pizza
It's
wasn't
all about the
poisoned?
rat. Uh-huh.
Why do I have hives on my arm?
Huh?
Oh no.
Wait, what?
I read that movie in New Mexico.
What's going on?
I made a joke that the pizza was probably poisoned and that they were waiting for me specifically to order so they could assassinate me. And now I have hives on my arms.
Oh my god! Wait, pizza has cheese on it.
No, I
You're
got it
allergic
without
to dairy.
I got it without cheese.
Are you
I'm
sure?
not dumb.
Are you positive you got it without cheese?
Do you know what
There's no
cheese
cheese
is?
on that pizza.
Are you
I
sure
know
about that?
I also ate ice cream the other day and I was fine.
Maybe the cheese was too much for your little bitty tummy.
There was no cheese!
That's what they all say. Motherfucker.
No, thank you.
That one wasn't even a request.
What does that mean? What does it all make you mean that?
Okay. So
No,
we'll
no
either
stuffed crust.
should we set a time limit for like no going past this point? Like,
Maybe.
You want to just set it to the 5-hour mark?
I was gonna say 5.5 hour mark, because 5 hour mark gives me like a single attempt if I go far.
Mhm. 6 hour mark?
That's a little long.
A little long. Maniac on the phone. I see you've gotten into the Hollow Knight dancing.
Shit.
How was y'all's Halloween, by the way?
Uneventful.
Also, Rat asks, did it have stuffed crust?
No stuffed crust.
I love stuffed crust.
I just get garlic bread, and that fills the stuffed crust.
No, I don't know. I think it's something in my room because now I'm itchy everywhere.
Because I'm like, okay, but also, would eating something make your arms hive up?
I don't know. I usually only get hives when I'm around hay, and because I'm allergic to hay and horses.
Huh.
Oh, that's awkward.
Considering I used to ride horses for a living, yeah.
Yeah, that feels like a
Whoa.
Feels like an interesting way for your life to go. You know what's the
I
funniest
mainly
thing?
stopped because I couldn't stop the allergic reactions.
You know what's the funniest thing though? Every like horse person I've known is always just like, this is my horse. They're a son of a bitch motherfucker, and I love them.
Oh yeah, my horse was an asshole.
Every horse person I know is just absolutely digs into their horse and then just like, and I love them for it. I'm like, this sounds like an abusive relationship you have with your horse.
The horse abuses us.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
I was like, this is Tiga, she's a bitch. She throws me off every lesson. She broke my shoulder.
She broke 3 of my bones in 5 different instances of violence. And she's my little baby.
Broke my shoulder.
He's my
She
little
broke my
Scooby-Doo.
shoulder and dislocated my other shoulder. She's
I
a
feel like-
bitch.
Do I have the... Oh, that doesn't pause it. Okay. I do have the fast attack thing on. It doesn't feel much faster, I feel like. Or maybe I've just gotten used to it.
Yeah. You can always switch up your charms, maybe that'll help.
I feel like at this point I just have to stick to what I've got before, instead of like adding in a new factor that I have to adjust for.
Mm-hmm.
Because any new factor is just going to throw me off, I worry. If anything, I'd probably get some defensive thing instead of this aggressive one. Because I have 2 aggressive ones. I have longer reach and faster attacks. Oh, this bit. Fuck.
I am making a decision that I have to go take a shower because I am.
Yeah, maybe do that.
Maybe I'll be back.
Fuck.
In that long.
How did that hit me?
Please keep us updated.
I will. I'll be back if we're watching this after. I
Okay.
mean, I may or may not be back for this.
Be safe.
I will.
I don't get paid
Bye.
overtime. You should get paid overtime.
You should get paid overtime. Wash the hives away.
I haven't. Oops. I haven't gotten to the magicians in a while. That ladder bit is just messing me up so much. It's the
And the mantises right before it.
The mantises aren't the
before
problem.
magic.
The mantises are fine. If I die at the mantises, it's because I fucked up. It's the ladder bit before the mantises.
Manticide.
Mantises is correct. Like,
Manticide.
I don't know why you think it did this weird thing with an I, but because that's not correct. And if it was, you'd get rid of the S, but you kept the S. Like octopus, octopi, platypus, platypi, the S goes away, but not when you did it. It would be manti if it was that,
Manti.
but it's not that either. It's mantises.
Big Wola. Oh, big Wola! Oh, I'm massive.
Oh, big woba. Well,
Big Wola.
that's gonna stick for now, I guess. Damn, that ground pound was actually huge. I might need a ground pound more. When you know when the ground is available to pound.
They have like a laugh track going on and it's slowly driving me nuts.
Yeah, that does do a lot actually. It even hits the flying targets. Shit.
And it's... I wish I had more quick facts to give you.
I feel like you ran out of Twix Facts a while ago.
I know. I did.
This is correct. Ooh, fuck. It's gonna be spiders in a second.
You can just like hold on to the wall with your.
I cannot. I've tried that several times and it does not work.
Really? I thought you did it the other.
I did it on the other wall,
Huh.
and I did it on the higher up wall that gets blocked off.
Oh.
Yeah, like there's something behind that. It slides, and I can't actually grab on. I think.
Huh. Weird.
God, I almost died to the spiders trying to show that off.
Sorry.
I don't know why I tried to show it off either. You're not looking, cause spiders.
I was looking that time. I was just trying to ignore the spiders.
No. They're not even really spiders. They got 4 legs.
I know. They creep me out.
Getting into anatomical semantics.
Anatomical semantics. Either way, they freak me out.
Sometimes they just choose to hop away too, is the craziest part.
It's so weird. Why do they do
Okay,
that?
this bit, the ladder bit.
Mhm. The ladder bit.
Die. Die. Good. Good. Good.
Oh.
Fucking idiot. Got him. Okay.
Yeah.
Things are looking good now. We're gonna make it to the pieces. This bit is also the weirdest. It throws you off the first time, and every other time it's like, got it.
Just step. You little
Shit.
steppies.
What the fuck?
You're up in a weird noise.
Silly throw.
Silly, bro.
Trickster for kids. Okay, this is the mantis bit. Shit. Whew. He just waits for me sometimes to heal, and I'm like, thank you, bud. This is why I saved you for last
Hey.
year.
This is why you get to die.
You shall be the final man to die. I really did just pull a Polyphemus on him.
Really a colossal.
You mean Cyclops?
I just read what a rat said.
Oh. I thought you were calling Polyphemus just like a colossal. I was like, close. He is colossal because he's really big, but he's not a colossal. Thought he was gonna dash. Get rid of that.
Ew.
Oh shit, he was so close to death. Glad I didn't hit him once. Okay, magic time.
Magic. Magic. Oh, throwing shade at the centipede stage.
The fuck?
Ooh.
Ah. I feel like the power tech isn't that worth it because you have to build it up for so long. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy that only like. I find it crazy that almost like only 2 people made this game.
Yeah. I mean, it took him a while though.
It did. I look over at Silksong.
Yeah, the thing about Hollow Knight is no one was actively like waiting for it to come out.
Mm-hmm.
I really thought the spikes were gonna kill it. Fuck. I always think there's a second round of those for some reason. It just goes straight to these. Throws me off every time. Because I'm on this side now.
Oh well. Oh god.
It's fine. Spiders.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's only worth 2 hits. Like, it might be worth building it up for the wizards, because I do so much dodging there that getting the 1 hit to deal 2 could be worth it. But in most situations, like with the mantises where they're constantly on you, I feel like it's not going to be super useful. Oops.
What's your favorite superhero?
My favorite what?
Superhero.
Nightwing, probably. I just think Nightwing. It's between Batman and Nightwing, but I feel like I'd go Nightwing and Green Arrow. I like the heroes better that don't have powers than the ones that do. I just find their stories to be more interesting. I do like the Flash though. I mean, I like a lot of heroes, I should say.
Yeah.
Nightwing just feels like he can be what Batman wanted to be. Like this kind of hopeful
Hero of
figure
the city.
for Gotham.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Batman is Batman.
Fuck! That bit throws me off so much because if I don't like flawless the flying bugs, I'm fucked. I hate that I have to interact with it every time and the interaction is on the left of the hole and the entrance is on the right.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Is there?
Probably.
I don't think there is.
Got some soul out of that somehow.
Yeah, that's been happening a few times. I think
Why?
you're killing it enough.
That makes sense.
Is there a mechanic in this game where as you unlock more journal entries or something, you can kill them easier or something?
I don't think so.
I thought you,
I think
like...
they're like base. I think their base health stays.
What do you get? Isn't there, don't you get something against creatures that you have a lot of journal entries in or something?
I can Google about it. Okay.
I just feel like I remember that information. How the hell? That one like had a weird arc to it, I feel like. Just heroes better dealing with the powerless ones, but prefer when they're in their home turf not fighting like enemies Superman struggles with somehow. Yeah. I feel like it's really hard to write Superman well. It would, especially one that is like developed in his career. Oh, they just give you tips on how to fight them, and I'm like, that doesn't help. Foes will ambush you and relentlessly attack with their searing venom. How strange that they have descendants, that their descendants are so weak. If I have children, I hope they will be stronger than me. This one doesn't even give you like a how to beat it thing. It's just like, yeah, they're fucking strong, man. Even the creators are like, yeah, no, these ones fucking suck. Oh, I should make you smaller. I totally forgot about that. I think we're coming up to some of the last few runs at this. I really didn't think this would take this long. Especially when like the first one I did in like 2 attempts or something. Did I do the first one in 1 or 2 attempts actually?
2 attempts.
But like the first arena.
Yeah, I think you did that in like...
It was not many. And the second one was like, it was a bit harder, but like, it was manageable. And this one is like, fuck you. I don't know if I'm gonna split this into 2 halves, and just like 1 half is exploring stuff, and the other is just the arena. Duolingo telling me the day is almost over. Where have you been? Like doing more important
It's almost over. Where are you? Yes, I'm busy. I'm busy, old bird.
You fucking bird. Derogatory.
Bird derogatory. Alternatively, get however that goes.
Fuck. I have no idea what you're doing, so I couldn't tell you how it goes.
It's like some meme thing from a while ago.
Some meme thing from some time. I don't know, man.
It's been a while.
Okay, see, I can do it on this one pretty easily.
Ooh.
The only thing that's annoying about them is they don't take any knockback.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on most kids doing trunk or treat instead of trick or treat here?
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
It's just so... It just feels so much more boring and short and like uneventful. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I think like trick-or-treating is becoming like less and less common because the world is feeling like more and more of a shitty place. But it's like, but trick-or-treating is so fun.
And like, there's nothing quite like getting a group of friends and walking down house to house, really getting like steps in TM. Plus, like, a bunch of the fun is like conversing with your friends, house to house.
Yeah. Fuck.
Rat, you gotta chill on commissions, man. I can only do so much in a given time. Also, yeah, Rat, do people trick or treat over in the UK?
Fuck. I think it's like becoming a thing. Fuck. But it's definitely like more of an American thing.
Yeah. Halloween's like.
I think I've
really
heard that
big in
British.
America compared to other countries.
It's like
right?
only a thing in America. I've heard that it's becoming a thing in other places because of American media, and it makes like British people upset that younger British people are doing it.
Yeah.
It's been a thing like, I feel like I remember hearing about British people being upset about kids trick-or-treating.
No. I don't.
Maybe
Not
it was
with
some
the
other
British.
place.
Vixen, you're okay.
I'm back.
Are you feeling better? Are you
took a-
okay?
I
It's
took
like-
some allergy meds.
It's just like, now the hives are everywhere.
They're
I'm
everywhere.
dying. I'm going to the ER now.
I just checked in to say goodbye.
Forever. Are you okay?
Please.
Hopefully.
Is everyone ever
I'm in-
really okay?
That's what I'm saying.
That's a sad way to look at things.
Call it sad, I call it realistic.
Vixen, how do you feel about kids mostly doing trunk or treat instead of trick or treat this year?
It's kind of sad.
That's what I said.
Right?
I mean, like my aunt, I guess, bought a bunch of candy and didn't have any trick-or-treaters, and she was so sad because it's her first year like in that house.
Aww.
Yeah, I moved to an apartment. I was like, I don't know if people trick-or-treat in apartments. I literally know one, but I don't
We
know
don't,
if that's
I don't
uncommon or
think.
not. But then
think,
some
like,
of like my
some
coworkers
kids
were
who-
talking about how like last year they bought like 120 candy bars and stuff, and they had to start turning kids away and turn the lights out because they ran out. But this year they got 150 in preparation, and they had to start giving like 2 candy bars away, and they still couldn't give away all of it.
I'll go get
I
some.
got like a solid handful of kids this year. Like,
What was it about
not
this?
nearly enough for the ones we were thinking.
What was it about this last year specifically that just ramped it up?
A lot of the like really little kids who would normally be like super excited to trick or treat basically like grew up in the pandemic. Cause that was like, this is like the 3rd year, so a lot of those kids were like 2 or 3 when the pandemic.
Yeah, but
first
what about
hit.
just like teenagers that are like, I still want free candy though?
I
Or
feel
like
a
middle
lot of-
schoolers.
I have no clue about middle schoolers, but I know a lot of high schoolers have decided to like go to parties instead.
But free candy, man.
Or something.
And there's also
Actually,
like,
I don't
those
think I
parents
trick-or-treated
that are
in high
like,
school.
oh, you're over 5 feet tall. You're too old to be trick-or-treating.
Yeah.
That is very true.
I trick-or-treated throughout high school. I didn't give a shit.
I didn't. I
Oh,
was
yeah,
too
me too.
tall. Following the rule of being too tall. Nope.
No trick-or-treating for you, man.
One of the first times that I feel like people start to realize that being an adult isn't all benefits is that first year where it's like you're too old to trick or treat. What?
Yeah.
Hold on. I thought being an adult was supposed to
No.
be better.
I still trick-or-treated this year. There was a bunch of frats that were giving out candy. When I don't fuck with frats, but I fuck with free candy.
That's a risk you're willing to take.
I already suffered the consequences earlier this year, man. There's nothing else. I beat that already.
Creepy cat beast.
No!
At the door, you're not a dog.
Let him paw at the door all he wants.
They're doing trunk or treat, which is like a bunch of people pull out their cars, decorate the back of their cars, and they just give out candy there.
Yeah.
And it's honestly
Decorate
like
their trunks and like stand by their trunks and give out candy as if they're instead of going door to door, the kids are like going car to car.
and not to be harsh, but it's kind of depressing.
Yeah. I did trunk or treat with like Girl Scouts a few years, and it just like you can see all of the cars. You can see how they're decorated just standing from like the front area. And as someone who instead of trick or treating most of her childhood instead went to like festivals and stuff that honestly just they're not as fun as going trick-or-treating.
Oops.
I have no idea what you did just there.
I accidentally hit the crystal thing. That.
Like really hard to tell in this photo, but that was my arm about 20 minutes ago.
That was my arm. Usually not a
my
good thing to
God.
hear people say.
It's like hard to differentiate a hive and a freckle in that picture though.
Kind of looks like my legs after shaving.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. And like, okay, I will say, I feel like trick or treating could be like good for like the little kids. I think that's really what it's made for. Like, you know, the like 3 to 5 year olds, the little kids who really should not be walking
The little
several
babies.
miles.
I mean, with the little babies, you don't even walk several miles. You just like walk around the block, and you're like, "That's it. You did it. That's all the houses that exist. They're the only ones you know about, at least."
But for like, you know, the little kids who like, what would your like age range for like little kid?
Like, I think 5 or 6.
Yeah, I feel like my cap for like little kid would be 7. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I feel like 6, and then
Yeah.
6 and 7 is when you become like a kid. No, 7 is when you
instead of a
become a
little
kid.
kid.
I don't know why 6 is the cutoff there,
6
That's a
just
better
feels
number.
like, no, that's a little kid.
but not 7.
No.
Not 6.
Is it because 7 is like so many more letters in it than 6?
Probably. There's probably some psychological shit going on there.
I guess 3.
Ever trick or treated cross country? Oh yeah. Sometimes I forget how big the U.S. is. Am I the only one who does that?
Yes.
No.
The U.S. is massive.
Every other country is tiny. Except for like 3. Them being Canada, Russia, and China.
Canada being one of the biggest feels wrong, and I can't tell you why.
But most of it is empty. Same with Russia.
Probably why.
I think a lot of eastern China is empty too. It's like a
Yeah.
desert.
Meanwhile, America's slowly just stuffing every nook and cranny with stuff. Except, like,
America's pretty spread out, but like there is definitely like population centers. Not to the degree of like Asian country population centers, which are like insanely overpopulated.
Yeah.
I think you could maybe argue that like New York is overpopulated, but that's kind of it in terms of like overpopulation.
Yeah.
It's pretty spread out place.
I used to live in just a straight village. We did not have enough people to call it a town.
Okay.
That's basically where I live now. Like, we don't even have anywhere that delivers in my town.
You should get
But you got
you don't even have like a local pizza place that just delivers?
We owned the local pizza place.
Oh, did you deliver?
No.
Damn. Could have made a killer.
They got you. They got to you fast. That's why.
Like, my town
I remember
was so
before-
small, like, if
before,
you wanted
like-
pizza, you just drove. It would be
Before stuff
faster.
like DoorDash and stuff, you just had like pizza places and Chinese places would like deliver. Just the
Yeah.
places themselves would, and now they don't anymore, and it's a little sad.
The closest Chinese place to me is like 20 minutes. Like, at school, I could have stuff delivered, but at home, no.
Nowadays, I have like a sushi place that's like less than a 10-minute drive, and I'm like,
Yes.
I'm thriving. They have really. They're like a local, like I think it's like a staff of 3, and they're like a family.
I'm gonna be honest, knowing where you live, I wouldn't trust local sushi.
Oh, shut up! It's good. We have a shockingly big Asian population around here.
But I'm talking about the fucking fish. Like, I'm not talking about the
are-
quality of the people making the sushi. I'm talking about the, like, the ingredients.
We get surprisingly good fish here. Most fish around America is frozen anyways.
Yeah, not where.
It's for like bacteria problems.
Eh, eh.
You got this.
No,
You can do it.
no.
I wonder why these mantises look so different.
I don't know. I think they might be infected or
Cooler.
something. Their eyes are like really orange.
Yeah, they are. Oh,
Shit. Okay,
shit.
it's dead.
That's a lot better.
This one can charge, which is worrying. After this, it's the magic. Boy, fuck. The jump attack is can just bug right
The
off. Okay.
worst.
Now I think it's magic time.
Yeah, it's magic time.
No, fuck. No!
Actually craving water for once in my life, I will be
Okay.
right back.
Yay!
This is going to be the
Probably
last
the allergic
run.
reaction. Do not yay that.
I'm glad you're drinking water, Vixen.
Don't let my cat walk up.
This is gonna have to be the
Oh
last
no,
run,
I
I
absolutely
think.
will.
So I am kinda fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Next time I'll probably swap around the little augments I have, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
God, next Hollow Knight stream is just gonna be this the entire time, isn't it?
Probably.
I feel like
Unless
the,
you wanna,
whatever
like,
the reward for it
go
is.
and like get more upgrades.
Nah.
Come back to it.
Well, I feel like there's not gonna be any upgrades that I'm gonna like actively be like, oh, this is gonna change anything for me. You know what I mean? Or the double upgrade for the nail pin. To the point where it makes me wonder if like nail upgrades are even a factor in here. If it's like they technically give you a weapon that you have to use.
Sure. That could very well be possible, honestly.
I feel like if that was the case, they would have made it more explicit, or maybe it was in something that I just didn't read or something like that.
That's fine. At least we got to beat up Zoe.
Yeah, I don't hate Zod as much as you.
I hate Zoe so much.
He's got daddy issues.
Zoe is the reason I quit the game.
That is wild.
Oh, okay, did.
Didn't he steal your girl or something?
Zoe stole my life.
I'm guessing that keeping him alive makes that fight easier or something like that, though. The first one.
I have no idea.
Either that or it just ends before that. Ow. Spiders. The spider thing is also just like it only benefits me because it's just easy to kill them and it gives me like the soul stuff, and I'm just like I just kind of wish you just gave me the statue to wail on because of the whole how long this takes thing.
Yeah. I know there's optional content which is like this kind of arena thing, but it's like every boss in the game.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that on stream. I might do that off stream. But like I realistically shouldn't have even done
To be
it
fair,
on
it's
stream.
like you also get like breaks between them instead of it all being at once.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna do it on stream just 'cause I have to end this series at some point. I can't have Baldur's Gate end this going on infinitely. And there's also the Batman game that we have to finish.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I haven't. That's been in the back of my mind.
What's in the back of my mind is Thumbelina.
I was gonna say nothing.
Why?
I don't know. My brain is just like in the background going, let me be your wing. Let me be your only love. That's all that's going on in this dunker right now.
Interesting.
I can't describe what's going on through my head at every given time. Do a sushi. My ex was vegetarian, so never went anywhere like steakhouse. Like, God, I'm hungry. I had steak for breakfast today, and it did not agree.
I'm also hungry, and I had a decent like sized dinner before this stream.
I've been like having my nausea issues again.
I had like a serving of mashed potatoes, like 6 or 7 like little, what are they called? Like, not cloves, not clefts, like, what are they called? Like a broccoli.
Florets?
Florets? But like the little ones.
Florets.
I had like 6 or 7 of those,
Flowers.
like a serving of mashed potatoes and like a whole like chicken breast, and I'm still like really fucking hungry right now.
I had my first meal at 5 p.m. and was promptly yelled at by multiple people.
Including me.
I figured including you. At least I can heal against the flying ones a little bit.
I just forget.
Yeah.
Okay, this flying one is being really annoying, actually.
That's weird in a bug context.
Beat its face in.
Bugs have ass.
They have thoraxes.
Or I was gonna say they got thoraxes.
Oh fuck that fucking boomerang, oh my god.
That one was being really annoying, because that one just wasn't... That was a weirdly good dodge for this creature, too. But that one just wasn't letting me get above it at all. It was being weirdly smart.
The AI is growing.
It is, and it really doesn't need to.
This is hard enough.
Fuck. Okay, that's it. That's the last one. We're gonna end it there.
You should put some like clown makeup on Acer for the thumbnail.
What? That's way too much
This is
effort.
Colosseum of Fools.
That's way too much effort. I make one thumbnail per series, and I just reuse it. Like, that's what you're describing is more effort than I'm willing to put in.
No, the crown.
I don't need it. It was a crown of thorns. It was a weakness. Is there anyone to raid right now?
A lot of people actually. Arcos is playing BG3. Hoodlum is doing ASMR. Lunar's doing Dead by Daylight. Shiro's playing Left 4 Dead 2, and
Twain is jetting.
I might raid Lunar. Actually, Lunar's with a bunch of people. Is Shiro with anybody? Shiro's playing Left 4 Dead too, so probably. Lunar or Shiro? What are you thinking?
We raid Shiro a lot, so Lunar.
Okay. There we go. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I feel like this was a pretty good stream, all things considered, despite the difficulties. I will be doing that next stream, even if it takes 5 hours and I don't beat it. But that's what we're going to be doing, and it's just going to become a podcast. Because I'm stubborn like that. Where once I start something, I refuse to leave without beating it. So, this is what you guys get for telling me to do the Colosseum. I look at you, Aurora. I was going to walk right past it and say, like, oh, we're not going to do this. I'll just do this off stream. And then you're like, yeah, you should do it. I'm like, okay. 3 hours later. Anyways,
We have very different play styles. I got through it pretty fast, I think.
how?
I use spells mostly.
Spells are... I feel like spells don't do shit.
I have a lot of spell charms that do a lot.
Oh, I don't use any charms because they just... I don't like systems like that.
Well, it's the system we got, so I use
It's the
it.
only way to beat.
Anyways, the raid's gonna go through. Aurora, you're streaming next. Talk about it.
Yeah! Baldur's Gate 3 on my channel. Very exciting! Hopefully I help both of them.
Wait, thing I stream next tomorrow.
Yeah,
Unfinished
5
one.
seconds.
With me.
Thumbs up.
Okay, bye!
With Vixen, bye!